Oh, I'm so tiny, right? I forgot we put Tiny Surge in the corner because the king is watching has a very busy UI. Hello, good morning, everybody. Tiny Surge. Hello, good morning. So one of the things that I realized I haven't done in a hot minute, is I haven't actually updated my stream games or my goal. Normally I like to have like a very planned out approach to the games that I want to stream, and I like to communicate that. And instead it's been very vibes based. I mean, we can basically write off July. We can basically write off July as a month. I barely streamed at all in July, but I want to get back into it. I want to get a good rhythm going, and I want to do, I think a good part of this is also, like communicating to you, the audience, what it is that we want to stream. So I know there's been some interest in a return to 2 Point Museum. If I wasn't just like jamming all these great indie games. There's Necessity, which, I mean, man, there's so many good games. The planning session, what's up? How's it going, Inkslayer? Thank you for the 68 months. Like, not only a planning session, I think I need to do another trailer day sometime soon too. Now, what else was there? Under the stream game suggestions, there's a couple of incremental games as maybe one-offs. Keep on mining. And apparently in the general channel, there's a conversation about like a coffee incremental game. Astro Prospector. Incremental bullet hell about mining coffee roids and fighting the Space Corps. Collect resources, upgrade your ship, become unstoppable, return Astro Coffee to humanity, maybe. I have a list with like 8 different games I think would be a neat fit for trailer day. I'm not sure what to suggest stream trailers. Yeah, we should, I think we are overdue. Joe, when was the last time we did a trailer day, my love? Has it been a hot minute? Oh, right. We also streamed, The Wandering Village. We did 2 streams of The Wandering Village. I forgot about that. It's still installed. That was in, June was the last trailer day. Oh, that's sooner than I thought. How's it going, Rage Against the Sub? Welcome on in, friend. This might be something for the secret channel, but Cosmeteer recently had a big update. They've added an entire other mechanic called Heat. Morning Lobster. Always keep that one there. Oh, the king is watching had an update. Tell me more. Mid-run saving is here with update 1.0.3. Wow. Good morning, Alma. It's 5 p.m. and I woke up from a nap, so good morning to you as well. Yo, naps are so good, by the way. Big in. Yeah, maybe one of these days, like tomorrow or Friday, we do another trailer day. And one of the things that we do is we try and lock in the games that we want to play and check out. Like, I should be figuring out the days that these two, I know I'm really excited about. Like, I'll be real, my interest in a couple of these is starting to drop a little bit. I'd love to check out, actually, let's put it on a different order here. We do that. I know I'm pretty excited about that. I'm pretty excited about the Necess 1.0 release, whenever that is. And I don't know about these ones. Oh, I do know what those are. Geez. September for Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, huh? I got baited by the new Tower Defense City Defense title drop games. But it seems like it was an old stream name. No, it's the same thing we're doing. What was that game? Literally what we're playing, Captain Asparagus. The king is watching. Just wanted to revisit this. Oh yeah, right. I also want to do another City Skylines at some point. All right. Any interest in Tales of the Shire? I've been I've been falling out of love with survival games. And I realize it's more of a cozy game than a survival game. But I think that still stands. I don't even think it's just I've been falling out of love with it. I feel like the community. Wait, what's this? Oops. Oh, whatever, it's gone. Touch the ball to reveal your fate. Margra. Margra's back. Alrighty. No artifacts yet. Let's try and lock in. What an awkward spot for my really good epic seal. That's too bad. Look at all this extra space for activity we have now, eh? Okay, let's get our first peasants online any second now. Would I confidently recommend this game? Yes. If you like, I mean, you could tell if you're going to like this game. You should play this game. This game is very good. Not only is this game very fun, it also has a great amount of like depth to it as well. In terms of meta progression and unlocks and difficulty ascensions. Game good. Well, I should take the militia camp since I don't have iron. I'll just have to get some gold cooking. Basic production. Clay is excellent. Prophecy. Get an early relic. Let's get an early troop upgrade over that way. And some more currency as well. Kind of smitten with Against the Storm with the new DLC. It's a very good game. Ooh, Wheat Field is pretty good. Wheat Field is worth more than 100 wheat. I'm going to blame the farmers. All right, and let's try and get this. Where is it? This is the market. Let's get some gold cooking. Okay, we want to get a, where is it? We want to get a militia camp going as soon as possible. That means 30 gold. The king may be watching, but will also hit the follow button and also drop a prime. Everybody knows kings drop primes. If you ain't dropping a prime, is it even kingly behavior? I'm suddenly a little bit nervous about this giant. I might take a lot of damage here, actually. I took out 2 of the units? Oh my god, my poor peasants. Wait, I have an ability. I have an ability to summon some peasants. Excellent job, me. You know what? Not bad. Not bad at all. Us I already have a clay mine. Let's take a crystal mine. And what artifact did I get? At the start of every wave, get 2 crossbows. Huge. Actually, so huge. All right, let's go back to getting gold. How much money do I need for the militia camp? Oh, we've already got it. Let's get up to... All right. That relic giving me temporary crossbows is actually kind of big. Sure, I spent a bit of cash money here. All right, how much is it finally for this? Oh my god, it's 120 for the militia camp? Oofa doofa. Okay, I can build that here now. How does this fight go for us? It goes all right. My peasants are being slaughtered. All right, good job. Ooh, clay is big. Sure. Ripperoni the peasants. I hardly even knew them. All right, we can almost increase our troop capacity. DM, I do that. We can almost increase our gaze. Okay, let's get a couple more militias out here. I think we'll be in a pretty good strong point now to just then start snowballing our economy. Oh, here's just a normal wave now. Yeah, we finished the 3 challenge waves, and now we just got a normal wave. All right. When your troops die, no. Your castle reach 0, no. Receive 25 bull or grain at the start of every wave is actually incredible. So let's think about that for a second. Farm production is 30% better. That's also pretty huge. Or I could just buy another farm. Let's get this golden bull, because that's a huge increase. And you know what? Let's turbocharge our food here a little bit. Let's get a wheat field upgrade too, you know? Why not? All right, so I need wheat and I need gold. Oh, thank you, sweetie. I just remembered I forgot to do vocal warm-up again today. How am I so bad at this? All right, hold on. What do I want to put there? Do I need more wheat? Hilariously, I don't think I do. I think I want to put the clay mine down, which requires more wheat. Huh. You forgot your warm-up again? Look, in my defense, I'm very busy. The clay mine is ready to be built. That'll let us get level 5. By level 5, I mean 5 things of gaze. If you missed the previous stream and you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Always happy to talk about game. Hello, large friend. Swordsman, no. Do I want to be a skeleton again? I don't really. Take a swordsman for now. Basic production, wheat field. I really need more wood. Take a gold mine. It's kind of like wood. Receive 30 of each resource. Sure. All right. Recipe. Recipe. These are not very good rewards. These are, in fact, very boring rewards. This upgrade's pretty good. I like this. The king of the forest. Oh my god, our precious mushroom babies are back. Let's take the mushrooms. Great start. All right, now what are the things that I want to do? Let's pull this out. Let's slap this down. This is an enchanter that lets this tile work even faster. Actually, I realized I could have moved that to maybe here. There's no reason to put that there. Maybe I can move it. Hold on. Can I move it? I can! So you're saying there's a chance. Let's get another peasant. Okay, the clay is done. That's huge. Let's get a little bit more gold. Actually, let's go up this way. Can increase my troop capacity again. Let's do it. Lost a peasant again. That's okay. Yes, good. Big well. Let's take another gold mine. You know what? I kind of love the mega troop. Let's do it. Costs 75 gold to get a gold mine. All right, let's aim. Hold on. Let's actually aim to build that there. Just need to get up to 75 gold. Actually, I'm about to fight somebody, so hold on. Hold on. Ooh. How are we doing? My peasants are being slaughtered again. Classic. Classic. Grapes. Can I get a tree? There we go. Can I get another tree? Ooh, iron actually. That's not bad. Okay, I want gold next, is what I really want after I train up my troops. Time to watch a streamer watch a king who watches their subjects. The circle of life. I can go up here. I don't need to use the market anymore for gold. I've got a gold mine. We've got a gold mine. So I should be able to... Oh, not quite. Actually, if I do this, I should be able to get the 5th gaze pretty quickly. A little wizard up top. Gold hours, comrade. That's fair. Chad was telling me to try and make gnomes before. I've heard the gnomes are supposed to be good. But first, let's get the upgrade. The gnome dome. Go to the dome, chat. Go directly to the dome. All right, so what are their stats? Provides 1 morale for each gnome on the battlefield. They're grunt. I can start replacing my peasants with them, which is kind of fun. The gnome dome. Yep. Look, I don't know what to tell you. There we go. I think they've got better stats. So peasants have 35 HP, 10 DPS. Gnomes have 30 HP and 13 DPS. So they're softer. They're softer, but they hit harder. You feel gnome Anne? That's valid. All right, we're fighting the pigs. Okay, one of our gnomes is already dead. Good. I need a healer. Increases castle max HP. I don't care about my castle. Fairy Fountain is an incredible get. Fairy Fountain is actually a wild get. I'm going to grab that. And I'm going to build it down there. So Fairy Fountain is water and gold. What's up, Treon? Have the peasants overthrown the evil tyrant Surge? No. Why would they overthrow me? I'm so good to these peasants. Do you have any idea what their life was like before me? Frankly, disappointed in you. Ooh, archers. I do like archers. Got another wheat field, big. Got another gold mine, also big. Oh my god, I hadn't gotten a spell yet. Oh, iron ore whenever you kill an enemy is like one of the top tier relics. As far as I know. I don't really know what the meta is like here. Joe out there calling me tarnished, wheatless, maidenless. Dang, Joe. Hurtful. Let's get an upgrade here. Get another spell. Oh, I haven't read this before. During a routine inspection of your treasury, your attendants stumble upon a dramatic crown that looks like it was designed by an edgy jeweler going through a rebellious phase. Good morning, the data tap. Your court mage beams, Your Majesty! The crown of Veldroth grants unmatched power. and mild insanity. But think of the possibilities. So I can destroy the fashion disaster. 50-50. I either get 2 building upgrades or I get nothing. I can get 4 madhouses, or I can wear it, superstitious be damned, to get morale +7. Let's try and roll the 50-50 here. I got nothing! You decisively order the destruction of the gaudy crown, instantly improving your treasury's aesthetic. As the crown shatters, you feel curious self of relief, though your mage mournfully mutters about a lost magical potential. On the bright side, your reputation for having impeccable fashion sense spreads rapidly. Oh well. Oh well. No crown for us, chat. Which is quite sad if you ask me. I need so much water. I believe mild insanity is very fashionable in kings. Oh, for real. Mild insanity, don't mind if I do. They call me Three-Well Jaeger. My peasants. Oh, geez. My mushrooms. Uh-oh. My entire army got slaughtered? Good morning, Marvo. I do appreciate that a lot of y'all are worried about my kingly drip. Okay, I need another military unit here. So I can now start training swordsmen. And I can also start training archers somehow. Hospital! Wow. Hospital's big, actually. I don't have any gold. That's awkward. I need to replace one of these with one of these. Right, I can't be training gnomes if I don't have gold. Most hospitals are big. That's fair. So I can make my gnomes hit harder. Wait, do we get to do whatever we want in chat when Surge isn't looking? Me or the mods? That's typically how it works, right? All right, let's do this. No, let's do this. All right, I have 2 wells that are working currently, and that's not great. I should replace one of those with a better resource, like wood. Let's use up that one. I need to get another gold mine going. I also need to get a research table going at some point. The research table could go there. Got a lot of water. Oh, I don't have archers yet. Wait. Let's be healing here. I lost a peasant. That's okay. Another gold mine. Meteor. More troops. Oh, geez. I have so many troops. All right. The next goal is going to be to get rid of some of these peasants and replace them with archers. Meteor. Yes. What is your question? All right. Receive more iron. We don't need more iron. Place 2 tile seals. Interesting. Increase archer capacity is kind of huge. Starts damaging enemies, each production style for 15 damage. This adds a little dot to my fairy circle, which I think is kind of cool. Gold iron mine. I don't need iron. I think I'm actually just going to buy both of these. And I need to get these archers going. Let's put these over here. And then I can actually start trying to get a little bit more of a layout that makes sense. Am I healing anybody right now? It looks like it. All right, something just broke there. I think I need wood again. So let's put a basic construction down again. What's up, Jim Cat? Okay, I want to start getting rid of my peasants. So, DM, I do that. Now, where can I place these? So who's going to die the least? Probably my swordsman. So if I do that. You can rotate the gaze? Yeah, with the right mouse button. Man, you must have been struggling if you weren't rotating the gaze. Oh, no. Oh, rotating is huge. Changing that shape around? Holy moly. Oh, we're fighting the boss now. All right. Well, first things first. There we go. Oh. I should be on my hopsiddle. Well, rip all of my gnomes, chat. Jeez. All right, hold on. I need to put the hospital there. You're watching my YouTube stuff and you got sold on 9 Kings. Also a very good game. Jeez. Where's a good place for my... Man, I don't even know where a good place for my hospital is. Because, like, obviously I want to work it. I don't know. Increase all building troop capacity by 1. Wow. Or 3 legendary seals? I think I want the troop capacity. Longbow. It's a lot of gold. I can't build it though because I don't have any iron yet. Let's take a sawmill. Troop training. Oh, more health for my front line? Yes, please. Massive. All right, let's get some spells. Let's get some spells. Let's get another artifact here. Oh, those are giants, eh? Jeez. Let's go like that. Your chief alchemist has unveiled his potion of bull's energy. Oh, right. Endless productivity. Let's control its usage. Let's get some grapes and get some wood. All right. No dragon? Volcar, the dragon. Oh, God. So the dragon absolutely murdered us last time, chat. Just like, not even close. Got super bullied. So I don't know how we beat that. I don't know how we beat that. I also don't know where I'm putting this hospital. You know? I guess I put it there because there's no other reason to like use it in the meantime. I also need a well at some point. Right, you know what might save me actually is the magic school. Let's get some spells. Maybe that'll save us. Every subsequent one costs more than the previous? Uh-oh. It's going to cost 90, but only give me 200? I mean, that's still net positive, but it feels bad. Interesting. You have 9 Kings, only played it right when it came out, might revisit it soon. I played a little bit last night, and they've added a new meta progression system that is really good, actually. Just like, really, really, really good. Kind of a big fan of it so far. Let's get the market down here. Oh, hold on. Uh-oh, my front line. This does not bode well for the dragon fight. Okay, I got 2 spells though. Okay, Banish is actually the big brain tech for the dragon fight. The central cell in the castle now always works even if you're not watching it, which is this one, this wheat field. That's kind of cool. What's up, Tomalee? Good to see you, friend. Wait, where'd all my money go? Oh, right. All my money. Jeez. All of my money went into training new troops. That feels bad. I've been trying to get it up there, but yeah, the archers cost money. Oh, and gnomes cost money. The gnomes costing money is actually kind of brutal. I don't know if I can keep replacing these gnomes. These gnomes are bankrupting me, y'all. Healing pools, big. Weakness, big. Oh, hey, my gnomes are refunding me when they die. I mean, all right. I forgive you, gnomes. It's not a full refund. They cost me 8 to make. Somebody was telling me that the gnomes are supposed to be really good. I disagree. Yo, what's up, Cosmonautilus? Thank you so much for that resub. Welcome back. Your channel is so nice. For a teacher during the summer, thank you for all the great content. Thank you for the support. It means a lot. All right, so this is constantly being worked. Oh, what if my hospital was constantly being worked? Last I heard, chat was saying the gnomes aren't great. I heard one person say gnomes aren't great, and then I heard another person being like, you gotta build the gnomes. Gnomes are cracked. And so I built the gnomes, and I feel very lied to. I feel very betrayed. I want to increase my troop capacity. All right. Joe says maybe she thought she said the gnomes were great because I just like them because they're tiny. Wow. That's awesome, Joe. Don't need iron. I always need more wood and a building upgrade. Ooh. Master of Healing or archers deal double damage. I'm going to go with Master of Healing. I think if I just get more sustain, I'm going to be cooking. Is cooking even a word that people say? I think yes. Am I cooking the gnomes? Oh no. Go gnome or go gnome? I choose gnome. So, I mean, the interesting thing about the gnomes is they do give me more morale, which is more damage, which is not nothing. That's kind of nothing. This one feels like it would be a good meteorite. Announcer's voice. It was in fact a pretty good meteorite. Hey, we did a wave where we didn't lose a single unit, chat. All troop HP increased by 20% seems huge. Hospital also gives more morale. Ooh. I think it's got to be more HP. Do you need to click on the quest? Oh, wait, hold on. I do need to click on the quest. Thank you. I always forget. I'm going to take the crystal mine. Thank you very much. It's good for morale to know you can go to a doctor after a battle. Yep. The build cost is up to 105. I don't even think it's worth it to buy gold mines anymore. I think they've gotten so expensive. They're like, how funny is that? %20 extra HP. Right, look at that. 20% made my gnomes go from 30 up to 36 HP. All right. If you deplete them, are they getting cheaper? Oh, interesting. I don't know. Do you think it's because I have two of them built simultaneously? I was under the impression that maybe... Let's find out. I thought it was maybe like commander tax. Nope. I'm just silly for having multiple built at the same time. Oh, wow. Okay. Thanks for pointing that out, Meltalar. Ooh, deforestation is big. Learning is good. Love to learn. Unfortunately, my healing doesn't do anything if the enemy is hit hard enough to just one-shot me, huh? I want to take wood. What are these? Giants. Giants and a shaman. Let's get an early relic. I need to get as strong as possible. What are you? Crab. Crab and a fire mage. Ooh, legendary spell. Holy moly. Cultists have returned. Maybe they never even left. Until now, their antics are a little more than a nuisance. All right. So I could turn all of my wine and get two big things. Banish all members. Oh, get an artifact. All right. I'd like an artifact, actually. And I'll fight a wave of 20 goblins right now. I can either do 10% damage to the dragon, or I can take 10% less dragon damage from the dragon. I'm going to go with the walrus mask and take less boss damage. What? That didn't kill any of them? My gnomes! They're back. I should put something here. I really want to get another troop. I kind of also want to, once that's done, I kind of want to get a longbow camp. I'm just going to build it right now. Jeez. Well. Kind of feel like I need to weakify them. I was kind of hoping to save that for the dragon, but I don't know if I get there. Wheel of Fortune's neat. I don't have a lot of gold right now, which is unfortunate. Let's just recycle. I don't think I can take any of these. Champion units. Stun an enemy once every 20 seconds. So I actually get champion units. I don't have one right now, but every time I train a couple of these militias, I get a big friend. I get a big homie. I don't actually have gold generation right now. You think that was do 10% more damage to bosses? Damage to bosses from units. Oh, never mind. You're right. You're right. Sorry. Way to have reading comprehension, Twitch chat. What's it like being able to read? I wish I knew. So yeah, one of the issues I have here is all of my units cost gold. These gnomes are killing me, man. Reading everything just makes you depressed? Wow. Reading is like hearing things with your eyes. Dang, that's so deep. Oh, second hospital. Please. Where am I going to put the second hospital? Presumably over here. Let you in on a secret you're reading right now. Joke's on you. I have a giant comprehensive text-to-speech program installed at all times. Oh. Ugh. He's assuming that Joe reads everything out loud in the room. I've got a little mic in my ear. What's that? Laugh? Okay. Good joke. Some type of sticky tar. My front line. My gnomes. Even my double hospital can't save me, huh? Wait. Deploy the reserves. Four spells. Let's take Wrath, Blade Fall, a second Banish, and another Fireworks. Can't believe I haven't been able to generate enough gold to actually ever build up my broader gaze. Yeah, like constantly losing all these troops is brutal. I really need a thicker front line. And I don't know how to fix that. Let's try and stagger them slightly. Okay, I think I need to give up on. I think I need to give up on the gnomes, chat. They just die. They just die over and over. Let's go with swordsman instead. All right. I even put one upgrade into there. You're gone. You're dead to me. Get out of here, gnomes. The gnomes are dead. Long live the gnomes. All right, we're going to stock up. We're going to get as strong as we can. And I want to see if we can live through this dragon fight. Now the real question is, can I get enough wood before this fight starts? It's going to be tight. I think signs point to no. Got spells though. I got spells. There's a giant breath attack, and my goal here is I want to try and blink out all of my archers before that happens. I don't know if it's going to work or not. But before that, as we wait for this boss to arrive, quick bio break. I gotta pee. I gotta run some ads. I'll see you in just a second, everybody. BRB. Hello. The high-res version of the cherry mode is surprisingly detailed of how readable the chat-sized one is. Thank you. I think that banner one Is that the one that Avi did? And we have the OG. I think that's the TQ one. Right. Okay. So there are three. This just reminded me. There are three banners. There's the Surge banner, there's the Joe banner, and there's the Chair banner. And I think, if I remember correctly, I think at one point, maybe I never even told y'all about this. At one point in my life, we were thinking about doing like a massive subathon that I wouldn't be able to do all the hours for personally. And so the idea was we were going to get like a Joe banner and even maybe like an overnight Chair banner. And in that way, like people could do shifts and I just like leave the camera. If I wanted to do a 24-hour day stream, not like do a subathon stream for 12 hours and then take a break or whatever, you know what I mean? All right, so it's dragon time, everybody. So oh, hello, Volcar. You'd watch some overnight Chair. So where did the Scarecrow end up? Ah, crap, it was too far. I misclicked. So what I really need to do here, I really need the damage to show up. Okay, I have successfully dodged. I've successfully dodged the fire breath. Now the question is, will my troops come back in time? That's the real question, right? They're all there. The dragon is showing up. The dragon is taking damage. Let's get some more peasants out here. Yeah, they're back! It worked! Well, they're dying anyways. But still, they didn't just get wiped out by the breath attack, right? Now the question is, do I win this fight? It looks like there might still be ads behind the dragon, which is really frustrating. There's a second breath attack? Well, now I'm hosed. That's just unfair. Did I win? No. Look, I've never beaten this fight before. I got absolutely wiped by the first breath attack. Homer Simpson meme, first breath attack. Worst breath attack of my life so far. It's just walking up and then one-shotting all of my archers. I love this for me. How do you beat this boss? Dang. Zero for two. 0 for 2 against the dragon. Kind of unfair, to be honest. Where do I get rid of the nobles? Banish the nobles. There should be a third banish the nobles somewhere. Purchased. Or they're always... Oh, it's up there. So if I want to banish these nobles, I need to get the druid camp. Wait, do I have enough? 35? All right, there we go. What? Okay, announcer's voice. He, in fact, did not have enough. Oops. Well, I accidentally started the run on baby mode. We're fighting Gorzog again. I did not mean to lower the difficulty by 1, but you know what? Here we are. Here we are. It's okay. Right, everybody? I feel like I needed a tankier front line if I wanted to win that fight. Sure, baby mode has its charm. Well, I get 10% less meta progress, but if I win... Actually, I think this mode that I just picked only has 2 boss fights as well instead of 3, so... Unfortunate. Go, my peasants, go! Oh! Just saw that Northhold got a big update. Was that the... All right, never again with the Gnome Dome. We could do Bone Pit. I did like the idea of just skeletons. Ooh. I think I want a clay mine. Wallbusters. Wallbusters are fine. Let's get more Denari, actually, and a spell. That's the Viking clan one. I don't know if I've played that. Sorry. Check out the image. Interesting. Your kingdom's lumberjacks, famed for their resilience, have braved every winter until now. The winter's unprecedented cold has claimed many, later found as lumberjack-flavored popsicles. The survivors now demand health insurance, reasonable hours, and even something other than grog to fight the cold. How will your grace handle their audacity? I get access to deforestation. Take deforestation. Oh no! How dare you attack me directly? My walls! All right, we got there. A lot of the buildings and stuff that you get access to in this game are actually just memes. It's very silly. Wait, right. If I just do this, I can just make skeletons. DM, I do that. I just want skeletons, please, and thank you. I'm all in on skellies. Look at them. Look at these little guys. Hi. Same amount of damage as peasants, more HP. Every peasant that falls in battle shall rejoin the battle as a skeleton. Are there other undead units? Maybe. I'm still pretty new to this game. Wait, all of my peasants died. Hello? All of my units died. Hello? What's up with that? I'm dying? Is the implication that your kingdom only has enough people to work 3 tiles? Or that you have the people to work all the tiles? The idea of this game is that all of your citizens are inherently lazy and will slack off unless you are constantly watching them. Damage dealt by your troops is increased by 20%. Wow. Wait, hold on. The center tile is always being worked. That seems big, actually. So this tile is constantly being worked now. I don't know if I want that to be gold, though. Oh, geez. They're all back. What do I want there? This is actually really bad. Help! I'm dying. All right, I may have overestimated how strong I was when I took those like starting curses. Starting whatevers, and they may be trying to murder me. And I don't much appreciate it. It's okay, we'll stabilize soon. We'll stabilize soon. I believe. I believe in exactly me. All right, my wheat field can now also make gold every now and then, which is going to be really big. Really, really, really big. All right. As soon as we hit that gold, which is now, we're locked in. We're locked in. We're scaling. I do more damage. I take more damage. Everything is dying. God, I'm so weak. Paul, I'm in shambles here. What's happening? Should have invested in stronger skeletons. Devastating. It's almost like these skeletons are really weak or something. Did I not take the relic that makes them hit harder? Did I? I literally thought I saw something that let me hit harder. Did I not click on that? I only have the one relic. All right, well, the wall busters are here. The wall busters are great because they don't hurt Surge. Love that for me. You think the solution is crab? That's valid. All right, finally a reprieve. Healer mages join me every time I upgrade my gaze. That's actually kind of huge. I don't have any ranged troops. So let's take, hold on. Do I have access to a archer? I have access to slingers. I don't have iron, so I can't take that. I mean, I may as, maybe 90, and I can grab one of these. Increase damage dealt by an HP of undead for every other undead I have. That seems big. Take this bone inspiration. Let's take this moon talisman. I have healers, not yet. Ooh, I could actually, right. All right, we got it. We got it. We're locking in. We're locking in. Why would you ever work the debuffed tile? Am I missing something about being able to move plots around? The issue is it's right there. And so I'd like to put something on it. I mean, best case scenario, the debuff tile would be down in a corner where it doesn't go. But you're right. I could move stuff around in a way that it's not there, but it's also just so awkward otherwise. I don't know. You're right that it's probably wrong. Let's just immediately unlock another higher. I don't have the units I could replace it with, but let's throw that in. Next thing we want to do is we want to hit the tile enchanter on there, and that'll give us 20% more boost. I mean, actually, it should probably be on this one. Archers. Archers cost gold. They also cost iron to build, but that's fine. I'll get some iron any second now. That's a gold mine. I'll get some iron second now. Gain 3 wood whenever you create a unit. Oh, that's cool. Wow, that's huge. Barracks, spell, resources. Oh, let's see if I can trick them. 3 times in a row I've gotten the artifact, which means 4 times in a row is guaranteed. Hey! Preferably your units never die. So you won't be able to create many units. Well, I've got peasants. I got bad news. I've got peasants and I've got I've got peasants and I've got skeletons. They're gonna die. Warrior troops. Warrior troops. Are you a warrior? Undead grunt. Undead grunt. Awkward. Receive 1 of every basic unit. I mean, I'll take the samurai helm just in case, because that's more exciting than the other one. Am I going to seize the means of production? I hope so. See, look at that. I just got a wood. All right, we're going to slap down an iron mine, and then we're going to get a archer any second now. All right, let's put down the iron mine. What's up, Croco King? Thank you so much for the 89, friend. Pardon me. All right, I'm just going to help myself out here a little. Another bone pit. Bone pit is ready. I don't have a magic one yet, but this makes me happier than the other ones. All right. So now, as soon as I get enough wood, I want to make the archer area. Kind of want to see if I can save up gold for that first, though. We'll see. Ooh, I could go double. No, let's get archers first, and then we'll get the and then we'll get the archers out after. Or pardon me, the second skeletons out after. Because I don't have any ranged units yet. No point building a research table. I don't have access to... Wait. No, the research table is good, actually. I kind of do want a research table. Well. Well. Is it Jover? It might be, actually. Oh, God. I'm dying so fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 5. Oh, my God. I lived. We're in non-zero amount of trouble here, y'all. Go, my skeletons, go! Oh, my finally have healers. All right, maybe we pull this off now. Okay, I got a crystal mine now. And I got a fairy fountain. Okay, the fairy fountain is huge. The fairy fountain lets me start getting resources for free. I'm really hoping these healers do stuff. How's this fine summer day going? Oh, you know, chilling. Partying like a rock star. Oh, I'm out of water. That's bad. Who needs water? Apparently skeletons. You'd think they're made out of flour, but they're in fact made out of water. Can skeletons be healed? I hope so. It'd be pretty awkward if they can't. Oh, I'm so silly. That's why I wasn't training them. Say, okay, we're only fighting 2 of these homies. Let's see. Let's see how my healers do. It looks like the healers are actually doing a great job. Oh my god. All right. Sawmills and trees damage enemies while they're being worked is actually kind of huge. When you kill an enemy, a random unit of yours is healed 20% of their max health. Interesting. Bone meal. 90% chance that when a skeleton dies, I get bone meal. That's kind of cool, actually. I kind of want the sweeping blade. I'm going to take it. That means whenever a fight starts, what we do is we throw it on our woodworking camp. Speaking of which. There we go. There you go. Look at that. Like, look at the damage from these wood camps, eh? It's kind of legit. We got a new front line, swordsman. Swordsman plus healers is kind of huge. Ooh, big iron mine. Receive 40 random resources at the start of each wave. Incredible. All right, let's do spell, Barracks, barracks. I like established production, established production. Let's get another spell in here somewhere. All right, we're going to destroy the crown again. This time it's going to work out. Hey, it did work out. My God, these 50-50s. More free stuff. Ooh, actually, my swordsman deal 100% bonus damage. Jeez. I really like the fairy fountain. But I think the swordsman barracks, I just have to take that, right? Now, speaking of which, can I build that? I don't have enough wood yet. That's fine, we'll get there. Oh, this is cool. Oh my God, Archer's stunning is actually unreal as well. I'm gonna take the damage from this. And then as soon as we get enough wood, I'm gonna build a swordsman barracks. And you know what I'm gonna do? Let's get rid of... Let's get rid of one of those peasant buildings. Do I want to get rid of both of my peasants? I think I do, actually. And let's put a well up there, just so that we're doing something with it. Archer stun is how you win your first run. Archer stun is really strong. Don't get me wrong. Archer stun is really strong. But also, just free constant damage and free constant resources adds up faster than you'd think. Can I upgrade this yet? No, not yet. All right, I need a crystal mine. Well, that's convenient. Yeah, like look at the chip damage that's happening here. It's not nothing, but it's also not nothing. All right. Grab Fisher, Brick Factory, Magic College, or the Monument of the King's Gaze. Adjacent improvements start working without needing to be watched. Oh, that's kind of cool. Sure. So I've got crystals now, so getting a magic school seems important. That'll more than double your field of vision. I don't know if adjacent is only a plus shape or if it's a full 3x3. It could go in the center. I think it might actually be more valuable if it was off to a corner somewhere. Is my first instinct, but you know, who knows. All right, so I have iron production. I kind of need more gold, so let's slap down a gold mine. You assume it's just a plus shape? That's my assumption too, but that could also be my bias from playing Nine Kings, right? I don't have a field currently. I'm going to take the market out of here and replace it with a field. I don't need a field. I'm going to take the field out of here and replace it with trees. Recycle. Ooh, another sawmill. Huge. Thank you so much for more coffee, sweetie. What did I have there? Actually, you know what I like being constantly researched is magical spells. Go ahead and sell our peasant huts. So this tile is constantly being worked because of the perk that I took. There's a little bit of overlap. I mean, a little bit of wastage rather when I cover it. But on the flip side, if I move around to other places, it is always getting covered, right? It's always getting worked. Trying to rush up to both of these. Why not use it to stockpile troops? If they're bad troops, I don't know if I want them. I don't know. That's an interesting question. That might work better if I had the eye thingy that made more room for it. But like, at the point right now, oops, give me a second here. Poison Puddle is an incredible spell. I'm just going to use it. Like, as I'm standing right now, I'd rather use my resources to try and increase my troop limit so I could have them out at the same time. Another swordsman is kind of big. Grab a vineyard just to keep my options open, and a healing pool is also pretty big. You've removed a lot of nobles? I sure have. I sure have. What do I put down next? I kind of want another swordsman building. Building. That could be iron. That could be more wood. It's probably supposed to be more wood. What's up, Treon? More troops in my Eternal War. I believe, I mean, look, Treon, if you want, you can live outside of the walls where the goblins are. That is your choice. But when you're in my house, my rules. Grab a hoe and get out in the field, Treon. All right? Is it possible to repair the walls through perks? Not through construction. All right, I should be able to do this now. Huge. Yeah, like look at the damage these things are taking. Isn't that massive? Ooh, deforestation is big too. Heals all of your troops 15% of the max HP at the start of each wave. I have healers, so I don't know if I need that. Archers deal double damage, or the bone pit. Ooh. You can get more archers is also kind of cool. I think I want my archers dealing double damage. Let's go with that one. All right, what do I want to put there? Ooh, I'm running low on iron, actually. Let's build you forever. Okay, we got a pretty good thing going on right now, right? Wait. Did I upgrade my archers or my crossbow? Oh, weird. Sorry. For whatever reason, I looked at these and I thought, it does say crossbowmen. Archery. The archery doesn't train archers? Hold on. Is that weird to anyone else? Can I give a tip? Maybe. Is it a good tip? On a scale of 1 to 10, how good is your tip? It's a 30? What's your tip? If you fill out all the plots, you get new walls? Yeah. I just don't have things I want to build right now. Oh, I'm fighting the boss. All right. All right, Gorzog. Try and take out that back line. It'll give it some HP if you do. Yeah, I'm just hoping to get a... Oh, look, the boss died. Oh my god, the boss died and I lost 1 Skeleshwan? Wow. We're gaming. Hopefully I'll get a relic that lets me heal. Increases the max HP of my units by 75. So here's a question, chat. This is a very important question. With stuff like this, is it only for the units that I currently have, right? Like the units that are out? Or is it every unit that I train from now on will also have plus 75? I don't quite understand that for these, right? Because there's a spell that increases your max HP, but it's only for your currently alive units. Left is currently alive. The metal is future-proof. Does the building show the HP? Oh, the units do, right? Oh, does the building show it? Right. So the building shows them as having 45 HP. You think the left is only current and the right one is all? I mean, this one is so much better then. All right, so hold on. We clicked on that, and now base HP 45. Nope. Oh, the tooltips from the buildings don't update? Well, awkward. Druids of Bear Camp. Spawns Druids of the Bear. After 12 seconds in battle, a Druid will transform into a bear, increasing stats and giving a new attack. He returns to his human form after the battle ends. That's incredibly cool. I'm going to go with the healing mages, though. Big gold mine. I need a way to produce iron. Especially if you can mouse over the troop in the army. Yes, but that doesn't... So the problem with hovering over the troop in the army is it doesn't tell us if newly trained units will receive that boost, right? That's a huge difference. You know what I mean? Like, am I now supposed to keep these elite units alive and invest in healing, or can I just do something else with my life? The wheat farm also gives me gold. Sure. Building upgrade. Let's go denarii first. That's our currency. Love me an artifact. Love me an advanced production. Actually, let's go with a big... I think these mages might actually just melt before they even get to me. Feeling pretty strong. Let's go with strictly control the weird bottle. Get some more wood. No, it's the dragon again. Oh my god. I'm so hosed. You think it'll be all my units? I hope so. All right, so what I want to do is I want to get another healing area going. And I want to train some more healing mages, but I also really want to get more units. So let's see if we can't increase this unit limit. Because there's no point in getting more healers out if there's nowhere for them to go, right? Y'all ready to go 0 and 3 against the dragon? I mean, there's a chance. I'm not fighting the dragon yet, right? The bonus stat artifacts would be pretty bad if it only affects the currently alive units, but there's a legendary spell that only affects the currently alive units, right? Legendary spell. I'm gonna take another banish, which and the legendary spell gives all of your units like 40 max HP. Right? I just started this game. It's so cool. It's not easy later on in the run. Learning a lot from watching others. Hey, well, come on in, friend. 75 is huge, right? It's huge. It's also, it's a boss artifact though. So you'd hope that a boss artifact would be good too. I don't know. Oh. Sawmill. Nice. Sawmill is massive. I know, I just saw that. I just saw that Zwigo. No. Your timing is really funny. I was like, yes, you're right. I can get a building. Great catch. So the funny thing is, one of my perks is whenever my units die, I get wood. But now my units don't die. I might have taken the 5 HP per spell. So I'm not using that many spells. I need to cast 16 spells for it to be higher than that. That's a lot. I don't know if we're at 16 spells higher currently. And again, it depends on if it permanently stacks or if it's just certain units. Now I'm hoping here, let's put that there. I'm hoping here that my like wood stuff just absolutely melts all these units. Oh my god, does my scarecrow also have bonus HP? I think it did. I think my scarecrow also had 75 extra HP, y'all. Take gold. Oh, I'm so close. The scarecrow didn't even die. All right. Oh, wow. What? Holy moly. All right. So now that that's done, we're going to get the Academy of Nature. Wait, I can't afford to build it anymore? Where did my crystals go? Oh, my stupid, God. My stupid magic school's eating all my crystals and I don't have any crystals. That's really funny. All right, so the new thing I want to do is I want to take all this wood production, but I want to put it on the outside. And the reason for that is I want to switch to it when an enemy shows up. So let's actually switch this out for something else. I don't actually have a lot of good things to build right now. All right, you'll see this plan in a second. I'm trying to take advantage. Actually, hold on. If I do this, there you go. My wall's upgraded. Now we have 25 HP. All right, go with me on this journey, chat. Now watch this. Now we're working 3 wood things simultaneously, right? I'm losing 0 troops. This is huge. Remember to use my hero abilities? I mean, they cost gold. I don't want to do that. Ooh, free gold every time I kill an enemy. That's going to get my morale higher, which is going to get my damage higher. Crystals is good. Gold is good. All right. Yeah, these hero abilities are bad. Imho. Oh, sorry. And now I switch back to here. Wait. Oh, derp. So now the wizards that they gave me for free, I just keep for free now. Weird. Whatever. Okay, I don't feel like I'm getting any stronger right now. I need a way to make crystals. I need a way to make iron, like a smeltery. Oh, this is actually kind of spooky. Let's try and take out their healers. Nice. Less spooky. Oh, look at that. We're losing units. It's happening. Oh, wait. That's because I forgot to do this. Ah, my strategy. Completely forgot about my strategy. Okay, let's take the fairy fountain. Oh, forge. Pog. All right, we're here. I have lots of wood. Gold mine. Okay, let's get up to 600 gold here. And then we can increase our broader gaze. And then we can build this monument to the king. I just need to get the... I just need to get a crystal mine. Blinding light is pretty huge. I don't know how we beat this stupid dragon, chat. Any ideas how to beat the dragon? Oh, right. So my new units, are they also bigger? No, look at that. That skeleton only has 55 HP. Wait, no, that's fine. I think it just didn't get healed up. I think these healers only heal while the fight is active. Because we definitely lost skeletons. Can I simply just bribe the dragon? God, I wish. All right. Receive 1 wine for each well or big well in your castle every 10 seconds. Interesting. Every 1 second, deal 12 damage to a random enemy. Passively increase the damage dealt by and the HP of your warriors by 5%. Oh, that's my iron mine. No. I don't think these make me any stronger. Hydra Pond. That's kind of cool. I need a hospital. I think a hospital would help. I could also take another swordsman barracks and just try and stack up. All right, let's take the swordsman barracks. And then this mystic stone just for more damage and see if we can get lucky. Yeah, let's just get a huge stockpile of troops, right? $51. Okay, no, they are healing now. They're just bad at their job. So I do think they all have more HP now, which is kind of cool. All right, we're also about to get even 3 more healers. Wait, so that relic should have given me another healer, another batch of healers, right? I don't know. You do have another batch of healers? Oh, there you go. Yeah, 6 out of 3. Okay, so I should put 3 in here and get 3 more warriors out, right? I don't know. Oh, it's 6 out of 3. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I saw the archers. In my defense, like the logo for the 2 of them looks really similar, you know? All right. Switch. Oh, let's see if I can burn those healers down, because... Yeah, there you go. My lumber camps managed to take out their healer, which I think is going to be massive, right? Another deforestation. All right. Let's get a relic. Let's get some Amari. Let's get a... Okay, an elite barracks is kind of huge. I mean, let's try and load up at the very beginning here with as many good things as possible. I think I'm strong enough that I can just stack everything. They're all about the memes. All right, my lord, the merchants from the west have returned to our kingdom, their wagon brimming with rare and precious resources. But an eager soldier sneezed on their spices, and the chief merchant, the poor man, is outraged and smells of cinnamon. He demands justice, specifically the head of your soldier, or at least his nose. If we refuse, they've threatened to leave, and we will lose access to their artifacts and their rare materials. I could get a spice cabinet. I could outwit them for some free metal, or an artifact. I'm going to choose an artifact. In the knowledge that merchants love a profitable bargain above all, you cleverly soothe their anger with an exceptionally favorable trade deal. Delighted by your diplomatic talent, and even more delighted by their new profit margin, they gift you a rare artifact as a token of gratitude. Relations are restored. Do I have any champions? I don't think I have any champions. So this doesn't do anything for me. I guess I'll take the royal crown. Oh, buckets. I'm so annoyed with myself, y'all. I took a reward for spells, but I didn't have room for spells. So I got nothing. Oh, that feels bad. Oh, that feels really bad. Oof. Yep, got scammed. All the artifacts were duds? A little bit. I was the real dud all along. devastating. Ooh, double end. That's exciting. So the nice thing is I got a pretty huge morale boosty here from all of the goodness I got going on. All right. I need gold and I need gems. This one's a little bit spooky. So let's go a little bit of poison at the back line here. Are these also healers? They are. You love the artifact where the middle plot always works? It's not bad, eh? Oh, my forests. I'm sorry. Thank you, chat. I was like, what are y'all yapping about? Receive clay at the start of each wave. Let's take the excavation stone. Elite barracks. Balloon hanger bomb. Oh, man. Interesting. I don't have a way to make... I want dragons. I don't have the way to make them yet, but I kind of want dragons. So let's take that. Troop training. My grunts get more HP. My crossbowmen get more HP. Or my champions get more damage. Let's try and keep my archers alive here. All right, we're going to switch back to this, and then I need to pee. Give me a second here. Ooh, crystals. Ooh, crystals. Ooh, crystals. All right. Hold that thought, everybody. Really quick bio break. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend. And then, actually, let's look at this. 190. Who are you? What are you? What are they? What is this unit? I think it's a swordsman. Base 80 HP. Okay, so newly trained units do get the HP bonus. Nice. All right, give me a second, friends. I'll be right back. Quick P bonus. P bonus. Quick P break. Stick around. What's up? Hi. How's it going? Ads where? So when I got up, I ran ads on the Twitch channel. So those are mid rolls. I figured while I'm taking a bio break, may as well, right? All right, 1 second. What is happening here? I got a new floor mat, and it doesn't have the teeth, so it slides on my carpet. Oh. Oh, pardon me. All right. Welcome back, everybody. My mic arm squeaks every time I move it. I wonder if I should get like a, oh, that was so fast. Get like WD-40 or something for it. Did somebody say teeth? I don't remember. What's up, Raven? How you doing? All right. If I get gold, then I can build the monument to the king's gaze. Now, the issue is none of my buildings are producing gold currently. I have access to a market down here. I can move the market in. I have a bunch of buildings. I could do this. Oh, another gold mine. I mean, that helps. I mean, speaking of making gold, what about the literal actual gold mine? Another blinding light. WD-40 isn't a lubricant, it's water displacement. So you're telling me that putting WD-40 into the squeaky parts of my mic arm won't make it squeak less? What should I put in my squeaky mic arm then? All right, this is actually kind of a scary lineup here. I don't have any good damage spells. I could turn all their healers into sheep though. Another sawmill. Ooh, literal actual gold mine. I mean, that ain't bad. Oh, I need crystal though. I do need crystal production. I'm out of iron? Really? That's terrible news. Wait, I have an iron mine right there. Oh, the problem is, I see. The problem is I've smelted all of my iron. So let's get that out of there. I've discovered the problem, chat. Okay, now we have crystal production. All right. More wrath. More trees. All right, how long until this dragon? The dragon is here. How you feeling about this dragon fight, y'all? On a scale of good to bad, how you feeling about this dragon fight? Maybe we tree cutter the dragon to death? We can hope. Big hopium. Wait, ironically, many people think WD-40 is a lubricant. So they started making a lubricant under that brand name. No kidding. They've been playing me for the fool this whole time. Devastating. 8-Bit says, I think I'll get through this fight fine. Well, I'm glad you're confident in your ability to survive. All right. How's my water situation? Still pretty good. I'm still trying to make this monument. Weakness seems pretty good against a dragon. If I want to make this monument, I need to get up to more money. Where do I even build this though, right? I'm like, I'm working on this. I don't even know where I want to put it. I'm working so hard to get this and I don't even know if I want it. I'd like it better if I had a hospital. Because then I could just put it in the corner somewhere and also get the hospital built, right? Right, I also need a means of making dragons. I forgot about this. Replace the drafting table? That's, yeah. I mean, the issue then is I don't want to constantly be making wood because then I might lose my damage source, if that makes sense. Kind of wish I got an upgrade from a magic school as well to get some spells a little bit faster. Oh. Oh, wow. My skeletons take damage and then immediately heal back up. That's really cool. Don't need any of these relics. What is this? Dragon hatchery. No. Troop reward is kind of interesting. Another banish is actually massive. All right, we're going to buy the banish. Hold on. Oh, a mill. A mill lets me make flower dragons. Okay, so we have to buy the mill. We buy the banish. And then, yeah, upgrade my dragons. All right, so now the new thing we get rid of is we get rid of this. And put in one of these. What does the dragon hatchery cost me? It just costs gold. Okay, I don't know if I need iron ingots anymore. Poison puddle's a huge damage spell. Oops, I don't want to be working on my wood. Shoot. It hurts me that you have the middlework artifact, but you're always working on top of it. I mean, the issue is, where else am I going to be putting my stuff, right? Like, I could do this massive readjustment of maybe... I'm about to fight the boss. No, it doesn't matter at this point. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but I don't have to like it. What are you using the flower for? We're going to try and craft dragons. I just don't know if we're going to get there in time. Actually, hold on. Would it be faster if I did this? Probably. I just lost so much time on that. I don't know. Come on. Come on. Just need to get 40. No, we're not getting there in time. Hello? Okay, what I need to do is I need to use my spells to kill the healers. I think all their healers are dead. Okay, I tried to save them all a second time. Cost 34 to make a dragon. Oh, I'm building troops. Hold on. There you go. Let's work these, right? Wait, do I need to be working that? Oh my God. So I have to be covering that. Oh, it doesn't work as well as I thought it did. Oh, chat, it doesn't work as well as I thought it did. Okay, so this needs to be viewed and then it works those tiles. Okay, so that does nothing for me. This makes me sad. What if I put the monument on my free tile? It's an interesting idea. So if I do that, and then I do this, now it's working those ones. That's a good idea. Okay, I'm gonna get some dragons here. Let's go ahead and poison it. I might actually win this, y'all. I might actually win this. I'm completely out of archers. My dragons, go! Dragon on dragon violence. Remember the forest artifact? I'm trying to replace my troops. Hey, I won! So the issue is if I work on the forest, I don't replenish my troops. If I don't replenish my troops, doesn't matter if I work the forest, right? The dragon has to run out of fire eventually. Yeah, no, I opted to work. It was either troops or forest, and I thought troops was more important there. Wow, that dragon is brutal. Hey, GG, everybody. Good stuff. So now, if I go back to my upgrades, I should be able to get the other, banish the nobles. There are no more nobles in our kingdom. So in my opinion, the next biggest slot is probably getting a second advisor. It's really cool that the life wizards with the medical bonus, the metal bonus, could tank the fire. For agreed. See, I made it through the fight just fine. You know what, 8-Bit? I'm proud of you. Proud of you, 8-Bit. New building, Tile Enchanter Epic, Tile Enchanter Legendary. Those are cool. Ooh, you'll be able to choose a starting bonus of troops and resource at the start of the run. Seems extremely strong. Oh my God, increase the starting troop limit by 1. That costs 50. Some of this meta progress is wildly expensive. So let's start with a spell and let's start with a troop. I think that's pretty strong. Let's get back to the 20% boosty here. The dragon boss feels significantly more challenging. All right, we've got Gorzog. All right, what an awkward start. Oh, this is the troop bonus I get. Oh wait, no, I just get money or wine? I'll take money. Yeah, this is a really awkward layout. The cursed seal is there, eh? Oh, I could just start with this? Really? Oh, it costs gold. Wow. Big. What's the purple seal? So this gives me a 35% boosty, except it's in a really awkward corner. Oh, that's unfortunate. If you can place a better seal on the red one, you can replace it. Whoa, that's a huge tip. I did not know that. Big tip. Good place for us to place our starter seal. Yeah, this tile enchanter, big. Hey, look who's back. My Skeleshwans. I think I gotta take clay first. Maybe I can get lucky and get archers. Wallbusters is pretty easy of a win. Actually, let's do Wallbuster, because they don't actually attack me, right? Ooh, I got my mushroom kids. All right, we're actually pretty good start here. Pretty strong start here. Really strong start here. Is there any boring building we can put on the curse and just live with it? I typically throw a like random production building on it, you know? Need 80 wood to increase my cap. Don't hate that. So this is pretty free. These enemies don't fight my troops. They just walk right to the wall, so I can just go up and deeps them. Which is why I chose all wall bangers for the first one here. Okay, next thing we want is clay and wood. Ooh, archers. Love to see me some archers. Hey, what's up, Alex? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're having a good day so far. All right, the next big thing we want is... we want to actually place down this tile enchanter, which means I want gold. Gold and wood. What's up, the Shakara? Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. The devs nerfed your king into the underground. I haven't even unlocked a second king yet. Here you are bragging about having like some kind of king meta. So this round is a little bit scary. So I've decided, no, it isn't. Really want a healer to keep my mushrooms alive. Troops are made 20% faster. Summon a temporary toad whenever production is depleted. Let's go with faster troop training. That seems really strong, actually. I don't know if I'm going to use these undead, especially now that I have access to double archer. I just need to get an iron mine, and then we're cooking. All right, next thing we want is clay. I mean, the next thing we really want is iron, but clay will do. How can there be more than one king? So the lore is that there's an even bigger kingdom And our mother, the big queen, sent us out to govern these lands and get a little bit of experience under our belt. All right, this is where it starts to get a little bit spooky because I don't want my mushrooms to die. It would appear that my mushrooms are in fact dying. I lost a mushroom. This game has so much meta progress, little BZ. Highly recommend getting this game. Allow clay, grape, and crystal to be traded at the market. No. Grants temporary units a 50% chance of being resummoned. This doesn't do anything right now. I don't have any temporary troops. I guess I need to start training up these skeletons now that everything else is dead. You're at 100 hours in this game? Holy moly. The temporary buff is temporarily useless. Yeah, the other one was also kind of useless. Like, sell a bunch of resources to the market. I'm like, okay. Hey, it's back. I can't buy any of these, which is too bad. The iron sawmill is huge. It might just have to be the iron sawmill. Because I need iron if I want to start training archers, right? So if that's the case, let's move this out and let's slap that down right now. I don't have enough wheat to make it. That's kind of funny. I mean, I guess I'll just put that there. Put that there. So now that we're getting iron, I can place down these archers pretty quick. They cost gold, which is a little bit spooky. Oh, I don't have any wheat. Interesting. What's up, Arteris? Thank you very much for the 84. Wheat seems important. I have double logging camp here. Okay, that's fine. Let's try and go a little bit faster here. All right, we're owning. Got swordsman again. Okay, we can almost get rid of our peasants now. Take another iron mine here. Take a gold mine. Sure. Accelerate us with some resources there a little bit. And finally, love spells, love more. Yeah, I think we're pretty good for units for now. What are these? Goblin bandits and a goblin giant? Sure. Wall busters. Veteran barracks. I'll put that there. Oh, this is new. Forest spirits. I don't know what this word is. Fatuous? Oh, I didn't realize that the 84 months from Arteries is a diamond beam. That's super cool. Congratulations, friend. Thank you so much for the continued support. That's very exciting. Hope they had a save feature soon. Yeah, I think the patch was today that adds mid-run save, which is pretty cool. Forest spirits, legend abound of luxurious beings that haunt the woods, leading the lost to their doom or to unexpected fortune. Lately, they've been guiding your subjects to bountiful berries and herbs to great profit for the merchants. However, as people flock to the woods, some warn that the spirits may grow displeased, turning their blessing into a curse. So I get 10 of each resource. Okay. I could make them get me mana crystals. Okay. Or I could construct a magic school. I kind of wish hovering over this told me what a magic school was. Do I want 10 of each? Kind of do. That's the green one you start with. The one that makes a random basic spell very slowly. Oh, wait. I could just literally click on this. I have a magic school. All right. So I don't need this one. Twitch said message failed to send. Merriam-Webster says that fatuous means complacently or inanely foolish. Oh, that's cute. Thank you. The magic school makes spells faster than the base magic camp. I think that is the base magic camp. A little beezy. I'm going to click here. I'm going to grab 10 of each. And my reason for that is I can now sell some of these extra resources. Ooh. Flour turns into 270 gold. Crystal is crystal. Crystal is crystal. All right. Okay. More troops. And then we slowly want to start replacing our peasants with swords friends. This is a much stronger start than before. Like, significantly stronger. Flour could also be dragons, maybe later. I don't know. I think turning flour into gold to accelerate through some of this early game stuff is probably a better use for it all, you know? The only thing we're missing is a healer, some type of sustain. The only thing we're missing is units who are dying over and over. My archers! Okay, we also want to do this. There you go. We're going to build over it. That's such a cool tip. The fact that you can just build on top of it is actually incredible. All right, what do I want to replace that with? I kind of want to replace that with... I think we need a research table. I think we also need the wizard building sometime soon here. Let's go with an iron mine just for now. Oh, wow, I'm almost out of flour? Really? So I can make a second archer. And that's going to be where my magic spells go. I don't have any money. Good talk. Who's killing my homies? Oh, there's one large giant. Okay, well, that's a problem. Please? No. No, you fools. Okay, I just wanted to save my precious idiot archers who are about to get murdered from behind. The fisherman's hut. I've never seen this before. I've never had to make meat before. Let's grab it just in case we can do something cool with it, right? I've never taken that building before. All right, I want a little bit more money. Once I get more money, I can put a building here. Actually, now that that's not terrible, I could do two things here. I could do basic construction here. Oh, you don't get the full resources back. You don't get the full resources back. Well, that's horrendously embarrassing. Today I learned. Mushrooms, the Academy of Nature. We found a healer. Do I even care about these skeletons? Do I just want to replace them with swordsmen? I kind of do. Does anybody know what percentage of recoup cost you get? Oh, destroy the building. The building will be returned to you and destroyed, but the resources won't be. The answer is 0. You get 0 resources back. Wow. Well, that's stinky. Unless it's a well. Yep. Well, today I learned. Oh, look at that. It got resummoned. That's kind of fun. Hey, look, my perk did something, chat. Hey, what's up, Ultraviolet Voodoo? That was a very expensive soldier we made. Yup. All right, trader time. %10 chance that your units will completely block any damage. This is the 3rd time they've offered me Suspicious Pile. Suspicious pile is back. This is a random troop upgrade. This is an iron gold mine. Iron gold mine's kind of cool. Produces multiple resources at the same time, but slower. You like the trader's frog friend? The greatest disappointment of this game is that you cannot buy the frog. Sawmill faster. Troop training is big. Troop training is very big. Can't buy frog. 0 out of 10 game. I know. I have access to gold mine, so I don't need to worry about a gold mine. I've got this Academy of Nature if I can ever start smithing anything. Putting on this research table soon is probably smart, actually. You can have a frog soldier. You want me to send the frogs to war? Jail. Jail! I'm gonna buy the troop upgrade. My warriors are tankier. 4% of HP of warrior troops for each crossbow on the field. Yeah, I'm going to just make my warriors tankier because that'll make my crossbows tankier too. You can see they have 5 HP. My kingdom for a hospital. Actually, I need some money. I need some money and I need a spell. Do I need another sword barracks? I already have the back line. Do I want the front line? I'll take a swordman's barracks. We're set for iron. I could take another... They're literally both the same. Take a tree. Crystals. I do need crystals. Ground fire is very strong. Whenever a troop dies, a blade is sent dealing 50 damage, or damage dealt by your troops is increased by 20%. Eye of the Swarm seems unreal. Goblin Giant. Goblin Giant. Goblin Bandits. Goblin Giant. Kind of want the artifact first. Let's take an artifact. 3 large enemies. Not feeling super strong, so let's go like that. Ooh. Let's go with 2 basic production here. Don't have any grapes yet. Take a crystal mine as well, just in case. Right, I have a peasant building down here. Let's just get rid of that. So I want the gold so that I can replace the market with a gold mine. Maybe having them fight on top of where... maybe having them fight on top of the fire would have been better. Wheat field is actually such a huge get here. Oh, my Scalishwans are complaining. Hello? Please stop complaining. I should move that. All right, let's get the research table going now. I'd lose if I traded my kingdom for a hospital because I wouldn't have any walls left? What? But people keep telling me that my health is everything. Were they lying? Could almost get a boost to troop capacity, which is huge. There we go. Let's distract the big guy. I didn't mean to distract two big guys. So apparently, when my summoned unit dies, it's different from being unsummoned. Fascinating. Strawberry cocktail. Hold on. When choosing a reward, your first reroll is free. Let's give the voodoo whatever a try. The power of the voodoo. Hoodoo, you do. Do what? Remind me of the babe. All right. What are we working towards next here? I want to get this crystal mine going pretty quick so I can keep getting spells. That's right, the babe. Do people not appreciate David Bowie anymore? Thank you for the gender affirmation. You're welcome. Don't say I never do anything for you, chat. Oh. The babe with the power. What power? Voodoo. Hoodoo. I don't even need to use a spell here. Nice. Strong. Let's go with wood. Grab another crystal cave. Okay, I need a crystal mine here. All right, feeling okay. What's up, Band Geek? Oh, come on in, friend. Good to see you. Let's actually go this way. I showed my kids the labyrinth, and they wondered how I survived the 80s. Amazing. Amazing. Did they? I heard rumors that they were thinking of doing a sequel. Did that happen? Like, did they make Goblin King 2 or whatever, or no? Because, like, that apparently was a thing they were thinking about. They best not. That would be a desecration. I mean, let's hold on for a second. Ooh, Iron Helmet. Oh my god, get Crystal 1 kill? I can afford both? Is there anything else that I would be losing out on? Oh, the Forge is huge. Wait, I can buy the Forge Ooh, I can buy the forge and both of these at the same time. That's so huge. That's actually so massive. So now I can start getting healers. I believe there's rumors about a sequel for some time, but not sure if that's actually happening. Oh, wait, my building just went away. What do I want to put there? How's my wheat sitch? The wheat is fine. If I wanted to do that, I could just move this. Or I could leave that and I'll put that there for now. There was a manga sequel? Hold on, there was a Labyrinth manga original, I think is maybe the bigger shock to me here. Okay, that works literally nothing if I go up there, so there's no point. So once I get up to 50 units of 55. Oh, I'm using all my crystals up. Hold on. Okay, I need crystals and I need iron smelted. The manga had big published fan fiction vibes. I mean, sure. I mean, that doesn't surprise me, right? So now I need to work that. So let's put this down. What else can I work there? I'm fighting the boss now. Okay, interesting. Trying to deal with the healers. Hi, Gorzog. Oh, they got drunk and they're wandering off is very funny to me. Oh. My back line. Okay, I got healers now, which is huge. I don't think I need skeletons anymore. Increase my unit limit by 6 is incredible. Wow. Health boost. Permanently increase friendly units HP in an area by 40. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Let's take last stand in case I'm fighting the dragon again. I've got the incredibly tanky mushroom front row. I've already got a pretty beefy front row, but if I have healers, mushroom warriors are cool. They cost berries and sure, they're so tanky. If you can keep them alive, we got a vineyard to further keep them alive. Oh, mushrooms, interesting. That's damage off of those. Or I could just do damage for both of my frontliners, yeah. All right, spells, and then we have prophecy card. Love me an artifact. Let's go like that. Oh, oh my God. Get a hospital? Yes, please. Okay, hospitals are so strong. Hospital? Double hospital? The Hungering Maw. I fought this boss before. Double hospital. Hospital to hospital. Could it be some kind of 2-point hospital? Maybe. Who could say? Let's grab a sawmill. Can we go back to the phrase, one of your buttocks shut off like a cannonball and hit the servant? Not buttocks, button. One of the buttons on our shirt shut off. That's slightly more plausible. Slightly. All right, where am I working right now? Maybe I'm working these. I got good spells for now. So if I want mushrooms, I need crystals, and then I need wine. I have a crystal mine and I have a wine mine. Need a little bit more gold. Okay, I'm up to the 55 that I needed there. What am I building next? I need another hospital, which is big wood. Once again, I find myself in the pocket of big wood. I think the second hospital is more important than getting... Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Actually, no. I think I'm wrong about that. I'm thinking I'm supposed to get the crystal mine out. Oh, work the hospital. Work the hospital. Didn't lose anybody. Huge... Oh no. All right, my spells are full. Oh, this is terrifying. All right. Let's leave this but not actually click on it for a second. Jeez. What do I need more of? I have the same amount of both of these. So let's put the crystal mine here. And let's put the Mushroom Kingdom down for now. I need another sawmill there. Do I need more grapes? I do need more grapes. Nice catch. I don't like any of these spells. Oh my god, more spells? Make my tanks and my healers tank here. Love that, actually. Waste a spell. Love that for me. All right, what do I need for this? I need gold. I need gold if I want to make the big grape farm. Just want to see if everyone's all healed up first. I need wood. Oh my god, I need everything. Chat, I need everything. I need gold. I need... It's very challenging. So I do have enough wood to build my second hospital now. So that's cool. All right, we have double hospital ready. All right, let's actually get enough grapes so that I could train up my... How many more of these do I need? I need 25 crystal and I need 25 grape. All right. Oh, geez. Let's deal with their archers. I did not, in fact, deal with their archers. Let's deal with their archers. I don't want to lose a bunch of troops from this opening salvo. All right, real quick, after this fight, I'm going to take a pee break. I had so much coffee this morning. All right, stick around really quick, friends. Quick bio break. Be right back. Have a stretch, have a bend, cycle your fluids. See you in a sec. Is there bonus P again? Weird. No. Not quite. Hey chat, did you know that when you mouse over the icons, it doesn't give you the game information? I do that all the time, TVA Penguin. The worst for that is if I'm watching somebody stream like Arena. Is there a plugin for that again? I know Fuji made like the OG one, and then Wizards didn't like that, and so it went away. Is there like a proper Twitch integration for Arena? Oh, Arena has one now. Okay. Do you know that the original one of that was made by a buddy of mine, just like for free? And then because he wasn't using high quality images, Wizards didn't quite like it, which I understand. Untapped GG has one. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you. Yeah, Fuji. Fuji made the OG, which is kind of funny. All right, so full disclosure, just because I like to talk about stuff like this, I did turn the auto ad player back on. This is for mid-roll stuff, so we're getting 3 minutes of ad once an hour in order to disable pre-roll. I wasn't really vibing with it in July because I wasn't streaming as much in July, and I don't know if I can talk about the exact numbers. It is a noticeable amount of money. It is a noticeable amount of money that I did not make. Mind you, I also didn't stream as much, so there'd be like the 1-2 punch of those two things. If we all find it super disruptive, please let me know, and I want to find a vibe that's good for that, but I also like making money. It's been an expensive summer. Oh, I haven't even started talking about my car. Remind me, we're gonna have lunch in a little bit. Remind me to talk about my car because it's been an update. I have an update. All right. I need logs if I want to get this. I need 640 for that. Take another one of these. You like getting up and doing a small stretch every hour? I find, so previously I was just kind of hitting the next stream button myself whenever I felt like it. And I kind of enjoyed that vibe, if that makes sense, right? Just like, oh, I can lock this in whenever I want, but it's kind of when I want to. I think you should be able to click the button when you want, like when you do a break. So there's a difference. If you click the button whenever you want to, you get I think it's like 30% of the ad revenue. If you have an ad density of gold mine. If you have an ad density, wait, actually, if I want gold, I should go here. If you have an ad density of 3 minutes per hour and you use the auto scheduler, you get 55% of the ads. It is a non-zero difference. It is like a substantial difference, actually. Like running the exact same amount of ads and then getting 25% more per payout. Either way, I don't get ads. I mean, if you got Turbo, you dodge it. One of the cool things about Turbo, much like, I can't remember what the YouTube equivalent is. The premium on YouTube. Hold on, let's get this third mushroom out. Is that the creator still gets a payment out of it? Twitch, why do you always talk about giving money to streamers? For what it's worth, that's the same thing with YouTube. Like, that's the same payout. With YouTube, I'm supposed to be over here working this, making sure my units don't die. None of my units died. Free wheat for the rest of the run. 3 healers every time you upgrade. 2 enchanted seals. Interesting. Or more archers. I'm in Denmark. I don't think they have a lot of ads over here. Yeah, they might not be serving ads to Europeans as much. You're getting more than a 20% increase in revenue, so it's even better for you than you think. I know of Strife. Like, it's a substantial difference, but I also care about the vibe. All right, so if I take this, I never have to worry about making food again. Exosa, thank you so much for the Prime. As long as YouTubers are spamming their ads with videos, I'll be running an ad blocker. I will not accept double ads amounts. So I think the thing to remember is YouTube is free. Right? Like, you are getting a free platform and you're getting creators who are effectively working for free. Twitch is also free, you know? So at the end of the day, you get what you pay for. I picked up YouTube Prime or whatever it's called, and I've been so happy. Because even I don't like ads. You just kind of recognize that somewhere down the line, a service has gotta find a way to pay for itself, or else the service goes away. And then so if the product is free, you're the product. Exactly. So just kind of understanding how that works and being like, ads are everywhere. Like, they are everywhere. That is the reality of the internet that as it exists right now, because nobody wants to pay for anything. If you don't pay for anything, you get ads. Some of those ads are vile. All right, chat. Do we want more archers? I don't even have room for more archers. I would need substantially more wood, but then I wouldn't have to build any more buildings. Do we want 4 more archers, or do we want free food for the rest of the run? It's called YouTube Premium. Yeah. I actually wish YouTube Premium had a different tier that didn't bundle YouTube music, because I could care less about it and just gave me ad-free video, but that's fine. YouTube Prime doesn't remove the ads that YouTubers put into the video. Well, those are sponsored. And trust me, the money difference between those is wild. And plus, they make a little sketch out of it. All right, let me make this decision first, and let's get back to talking about ads, because I think it's a very important discussion. What do you think, food or archers? An ad is an ad in my eyes. Archers? Food? Uh-oh, it's 50-50 right now. I'm doing that thing where I'm having two conversations at the same time. Spam, archers, or food in chat? I need help. I'm 50-50 on this. You're the tiebreaker. Food churs. Dumbo? Oh my God, it's like actually 50-50. You want food because you're hungry? I'm about to get pizza, which doesn't help you, but it does help me. Archers? All right. Canal. All right, let's pause this game for a second. Let's talk about ads really quickly. So, a typical ad run on like YouTube or maybe even Twitch or something like that normally pays something that they like to call PPM, parts per million. So here's a great thought. You might get like $1 per 1,000 views, right? So a video that has 10,000 views might get $10. That's the default assumption of what the random ads play at the very beginning. It might be better than something like that. I think we had a YouTube short that in the first 24 hours got 33,000 views. And I can't remember. I think we made like 7 cents off it or something like that, right? Like, these are the sorts of things that just pay by volume. And it's great, right? If you're thinking about somebody who's got, millions of views, it adds up. And these tend to scale, not necessarily exponentially, but like as a streamer, if I double my viewers, it doesn't necessarily mean that I double the number of subscriptions I have or I double the number of bits that I get or something like that. But ads are the sort of things that, I guess it's non-linear is a better way to think it. Ads will grow non-linearly. Like the ad payout I get at 200 concurrent viewers versus 500 concurrent viewers will be more than 2.5. When you take a sponsorship, you get a guaranteed flat amount typically. Right? So I'm just going to give a random number here. But if somebody's like, hey, I'll give you $500, and it's probably going to be way more than that. I'll give you $500 for a 1-minute ad read. Right? Now, all of a sudden, you don't even have to care about how your video performs because you're automatically getting a base payout, which is probably significantly more than your ad run and stuff like that. And suddenly you can double up, right? And the reminder here, again, is that most people are doing this for free, right? Like a creator's entire livelihood is based on either direct support, which is why Patreon is so important. I think Graham was sharing something like this, that the first episode of Friday Nights that we put out based on ad revenue was like $250 to $300. Right? like a YouTuber cannot live without the direct support of fans or sponsorship or something like that. The cut from Patreon is great, by the way. The cut from Patreon is like 5%. The cut from Twitch is 30% off subs. Ad revenue on YouTube is 55%. They sort of set the standard. And now Twitch, if you do the 3 minutes per ad, also matches the 55%. But that was a big change early on from YouTube, giving over half of the cut to their creators. That was YouTube. Twitch only just matched it now. So yeah, the ecosystem behind it is fascinating. But again, at the end of the day, I know ads suck, but at the end of the day, most of these people are working for free. And if they don't make money, they're going to stop making videos, which is why it's so important to support the people that you like directly. Because otherwise, how do they keep doing what they do, you know? All right. We actually took a lot of damage there because I didn't switch around fast enough. I know several musicians on Twitch who deliberately take a break to chat while the stream is on with ad rolls. Yep. I mean, that's the sort of thing I've been trying to do. When I do have auto ad roll on, my compromise with the audience is you're not going to miss any of the gameplay. I'll just chill and yap with you in the background in the meantime. All right, let's go over here. Trying to get our money up. Not sure if you saw it because it scrolled off. You're quite into the talk. But there is a YouTube Premium Lite, which is cheaper. Doesn't include music streaming, but you do get ads on YouTube Shorts if that's relevant. Interesting. Interesting. I worked at an early YouTube production company. It's wild how much things have changed for the better since then. I'm curious about some of your stories from that, Strife. All right, let's go fight this weird crab, eh? Oh, right. I should banish some people just so that I get some crystal out of this. Also, I'm not fighting the dragon, so I don't care about this spell. Hey, look, another spell came back. Sure. Oh, the prophecy. Let's get some resources. Let's get some more barracks. So many spells. Actually, let's put that later on. Get an upgrade and a relic. Golem. This is fine. Don't mind ads, but I swear I've been seeing a lot of ads that feel AI generated specifically on Twitch. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. Like, the internet ecosystem is so toxic that of all the people that would love to squeeze as many extra dollars out of anything as possible, online ads would not surprise me in the slightest. Like, especially the really cheap clickbait banner ads. Oof, that is a place. Yeah. All right. I'm going to start trying to produce fish. I don't have any point for this meat yet, but I'm going to start stockpiling it. I constantly just tag them as inappropriate. I'm sure it does nothing, but at least it's partially satisfying. Yeah, that's valid. I recently got a large malvertisement immediately on opening the YouTube mobile app, and I'll admit it motivated me to switch to a browser with ad blocker for the time being. I don't know how to reconcile YouTube isn't responsible with creators need money. So it's not that YouTube isn't responsible. It's that the problem is the creators are not responsible for the ads that you see that are auto run, especially on Twitch. There is a little bit of control that you have. You can block certain categories. So for example, on our YouTube VOD channel, we have, because we still try and be family friendly, we have no gambling, we have no alcohol and stuff like that. But like, there's some categories that if YouTube just wants to play, we have no hope over, and Twitch gives you zero control over the ads that they run. Yeah, YouTube is a platform that is responsible for the ads that are run, 100%. Who else could it possibly be other than them? Because they are the people that are signing contracts to have ads run. So if you want to hold anybody responsible, 100% hold YouTube responsible, but don't yell at your creators. Hey, there we go. We found a way to heal our castle. Heal our castle every time we use a spell. Big. Mr. Bitterness, thank you very much for the 8 months. All right, everyone's all healed up. Let's head over this way. This is a waste because I'm not using that building, in which case I'd like to rotate. And let's do this. Sorry, I wasn't clear about that. No worries. Again, it is important to differentiate between the creator and the platform. Producing troops 20% faster has been adding up pretty dang quick. Hi, cutie. Oh. Speaking of the YouTube channel, I just finished watching your Blueprints VODs last night. Thanks again for the wonderful time spent playing that game. Yo, thank you so much. You know what? Let's use a couple of spells here. Let's get back up to 100%, shall we? Become weakened. I can have another swordsman barracks. You know what? Let's just recycle that. Building upgrade. Oh, wow. Yeah, I would like my healers to be 25% more efficient. Thank you. That's great. Speaking of selling stuff, let's sell the peasants. All right, let's head back over here for a second. Kind of miss the old school PayPal tip jar that websites had, especially when I'm watching a bunch of someone's content. Are you talking about like specifically for websites or for creators? Because, you know. Yeah, a lot of the people have moved over to Patreon. For creators in general, Patreon, probably your best bet. It makes such a huge difference. Does Patreon, that's interesting, right? I guess if you don't want to do a monthly thing, that's totally fair. But a lot of creators have tip jars too. I mean, I don't love to plug my own stuff. I'm very bad at deliberately asking for money, but like, yeah, I got a Ko-fi, I got a tip jar, I got a Patreon, right? I'm trying to hit all those boxes. Please become distracted. All right, so let's see if the new upgraded healers and the double hospital can keep me alive here. Signs point to I lost a couple troops. Wow, but the sustain is real. I love my thick mushroom children. Grab some fireworks. Banish is fine here. Gold mine is huge here. What a great get. A lot of the YouTubers I watch are part of Nebula.tv, so I'm subscribed there. I've never heard of that. What's Nebula.tv? What's up, Floaty? We have a fishing hut going? Yeah, I'm hoping to get something cool, like some kind of payoff for that after. Paid YouTube run by creators. Interesting. All right, I need to upgrade my troop capacity here. Oh wow, these are so big. Look at these large slimes, chat. All my homies love big slime. Vineyard, increased production. Morale, increased production. Troop training. Fishermen, Druids of the Bear Camp, Academy of Fire, the Brick Factory. No. All these are kind of boring. I've been seeing a lot of educational channels partnering up with Nebula. Cool. Interesting. Yeah, never heard of this. Movies with Mikey is on there. No kidding. Am I in the pocket of Big Wood and Big Slime? You'll never take me alive, chat. Legal Eagle is also on there. All right. More damage from my mushrooms. Oh, wow, that's terrible. I re-rolled and it gave me an option that selects none of my troops. Let's try again. Okay, my arcane troops deal more damage. Sure. That felt bad. All right, I need to change some of my buildings around here. I need this to be producing for me constantly because I am running out of things to build. Here's a question. When people do tier 2 or tier 3 subs, does all the extra money beyond the first tier go to creators? Does Twitch still take the 30%? The payout is better. I don't know the exact math. I remember when, so give me a second here. So by default, the payout on Twitch is 50-50, right? The creator gets 50%, Twitch gets 50%. Then what they did for tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3, it was 50-50, 60-40, and I think it was 70-30. It might even have been higher, 70-30. So that was before how it worked. Then a couple of years ago, they introduced something called the Partner Plus program, which I'm very, very, very happy about this. I qualified for the Partner Plus program, and that's because I have 300 subscribers that pay. That doesn't include Twitch Primes. That doesn't include gift subs. That's just paying subs. And that bumped me up to 70-30. So 70-30 base. Now, the problem is I don't know how that changed this ratio. So I don't know if these ratios also went up correspondingly. Like, I don't know if all of a sudden the tier 3 pays out even better, but like even this change was massive. Just huge, 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 huge. Because let's say it was the old $5 sub. I went from making $2.50 a sub to $3.50 a sub, which was an incredible difference, right? I like that today's been a lot more like chatting about the ad ecosystem and how to support creators, and the game has really gone into the background. Tier 3 is also 6 subs instead of 5 for the times when the count matters. Yes. For the Partner Plus program, like the tier 2 and tier 3 subs also are worth exponentially more for the streamer when it comes to hitting those milestones. Like, they mean a lot. They mean a lot, a lot, a lot. I really appreciate the financial transparency from streamers. Last thing I want to find out is that it's not working and lose a creator. And that was awkward. I mean, it's tough, right? Like, because on the one hand, you want to be grateful, you want to be transparent, but on the other hand, you don't want to constantly be talking about like, oh, I can't make it, this isn't working, you know, yada, yada, yada. It's challenging. I want people to be able to chill and have a good time. I should have put this there like 10,000 years ago. All right, we're fighting. The king is watching, but I'm also talking about other stuff. The king ain't the boss of me. Whoa, there go all my units. All right, send out the reinforcements. I think it's more important for me to stay on the hospital. Maybe? Am I wrong? I'm losing all of my units. You know what? I really needed to have some damage spells to target the backline there, eh? My backline. All right, maybe it is more important to just have some troops now. Maybe I lied and I actually just need army. Oh God, am I dead here? I thought we were really strong, chat. I thought we were really, really strong, but the inability for me to get to the backline and deal with these troops might have cost us this run. Yeah, the backline killed me. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. That was like 14 archers or something like that. That was tough. Well, that's too bad. GG. Whatever. Even if we die, we still have meta progress. And that's okay. All right, I have some delicious pizza. So I thought, you know what? If we're having fun yapping, let's just yap, all right? I'm gonna eat this pizza. We're gonna chill for a little bit. And obviously, a lot of people are curious about how this whole thing goes. So by all means, hit me with cues. Hit me with cues. And we'll play some more video game after this, eh? Also, look how good this pizza looks. Focus. Oh, yeah. You blame the ads? That's fair. That's fair. Serge, have you ever eaten the southern U.S. delicacy of frog ball, otherwise known as pickled Brussels sprouts? No. The idea, I don't know what it sounds less appetizing to me. Frog or Brussels sprout. I don't like pickles or Brussels sprouts or frogs. But I mean, I like frogs, like the theory of frogs. I don't know if I'd ever eat frog. I am going to Atlanta, which I hear is in Georgia, which I think is in the South. Is Georgia in the South? Do I get to have Southern style barbecue? I don't know where Atlanta is. Hello from Atlanta. Wait, are you in Atlanta right now, Koo? That's very funny. Georgia's definitely in the South. All I know is the song Georgia. That's all I know about Georgia. Georgia has okay barbecue. Heck yeah. Am I going to the aquarium? I have no idea. Wait, the devil went down to Georgia? Oh no. Time to cancel my trip. Just don't enter any fiddling contests. You might not know this about me, but I am not a fiddler. If there was any concern, the chances of me fiddling, pretty much zero. Wait, actually, hold on. What if the devil came up to you and offered you the world's greatest fiddle playing skills, but then you had to fiddle for your soul, but you knew you'd win, right? Would you take that bet? What if it's like a 50-50? 50-50 chance. Devil comes up and says, I will make you the world's greatest fiddle player, but then we have to have a fiddle off for your soul. Ooh. The devil lies, that's his thing. What if it was the Fae? I believe the Fae can't lie, but they will try and trick you, you know? Also, don't accept a challenge from two fat men in matching outfits to smuggle Coors beer from Texarkana to Atlanta? This sounds oddly specific. Did this happen to you, Wingslayer? Were you tricked? Wait, hold on. The Fae are worse than the devil? Really? Holy moly. The devil gives you brief satisfaction in exchange for long-term pain. The Fae are just bad. I think I've learned that the Dresden Files may have lied to me. Because he always seems to come out ahead with his dealings with the Fae. Forgiven value of a head. Look. How far am I? I actually don't know if Jim Butcher's released another Dresden Files book for a while. What was the last one I read? Giant sea monster. I think the army of the sea people attacked. Was that a book? Did I make that up? I think that's how far I got. You're up to date? Yeah. Am I visiting Voxie in Georgia? Voxie lives in Georgia? Interesting. The devil at least wants you to succeed for a while because then you're much more delicious. Ooh. So you're saying if the devil was given the mushroom test, marshmallow, not mushroom test. The marshmallow test. The devil knows to wait for 2? That's interesting. That's interesting. Anyways, we got sidetracked. We're supposed to be talking about the creator economy right now. The mushroom test is the Fae again? Of course. All right, ask me about making money in ads and stuff, because that's what we were talking about. And when I couldn't give it my full attention. And now that I can give it my full attention, we're talking about fiddling against the devil. I was supposed to be talking about my car, right? All right, hold your thoughts. Have I told you that my car has been really unreliable and breaking down all the time? So a couple months ago, my friend Olivia's in town. It's late at night. We're driving around. We're having this like really chill conversation. My car breaks down. Like 11:30 at night, my car breaks down. Really embarrassing. I have to walk her to her hotel, walk home, deal with all that stuff in the first thing in the morning. And then when I finally get everything figured out, turns out my battery died. I'm like, okay, that's fine. $300, whatever. We fix everything. Fast forward a couple of months, and my buddy Medic is in town. And I go and I pick him up from the ferry. Coincidentally, he's staying at the exact same hotel as Olivia. And then coincidentally, driving a friend to the exact same hotel, my car breaks down again. And then once again, to my embarrassment as playing host to people, yeah, the hotel is obviously the problem. They have to walk the last couple blocks. It's never been too bad. It's only ever broken down like 15 or 20 minutes away. And all this stuff happens. Anyways, so this time it takes a lot longer to get my car figured out. And this is much more recent too. This all took place in like the last 3 weeks. So my car gets towed to the mechanic. It sits there for 2 weeks, including while I'm away on vacation and stuff like that. I come back and my mechanic is just like, I don't know what's wrong with your car. It makes sense that it would be the alternator, but when I went to go boost your car, your battery was actually full. Like your battery wasn't actually dead. So my worry is, and I drive a Volvo, my worry is that computers pardon me, modern cars now are like 90% computer. They're not purely mechanical. And he's like, I'm worried that your computer might be failing, because if it was your alternator, I think your battery would be behaving differently. But the problem is the computer is all Volvo proprietary stuff, and I can't access any of that to actually figure out what's going on. Like, you have to take it to a Volvo dealership to get it all figured out. And then this is the thing that made my heart grow 3 sizes too big. So my mechanic has had my car for 2 weeks, right? I just towed it there unannounced, did a bunch of work on it, looked at everything. He charged me $0. He charged me not a single cent. He's like, look, I didn't actually replace anything. I didn't diagnose the problem. Don't worry about it. Isn't that incredible? Who does that in 2025? So this was yesterday, my day off. I took my car to the Volvo dealership, who charge a minimum of $170 an hour for diagnosis. There are no deals at the dealership, chat. There, unless your car is getting like warranty stuff, the dealership can hurt sometimes. But I needed access to their special like proprietary computer reading technology. And it turns out it is the alternator. It is an intermittently failing alternator, which I didn't know that they could do. That alternators could half fail. I thought it was an all or nothing with that particular thing. So yeah, I need to get some quotes, because the Volvo dealership quoted me $2,500 to fix this, which is yikes. And so I'm going to call a couple other places to see if maybe we could get a little cheaper. That's a lot of ad breaks. Yep. It does seem a little bit steep for an alternator. They said it's $1,200 for parts and then like $800 for labor plus tax and stuff, which is rough, which is very rough. You have an excellent Vietnamese mechanic locally who's a tech wizard. So what I'm hoping to do is go to a local mechanic and then maybe even see if I can find the part used and see if I can't get that under $1,000. New cars are such a scam. I mean, I'm driving a 2007 Volvo with 350,000 kilometers on it. This is not a new car. Whoa! What the heck, Ultraviolet Voodoo? Holy moly! Ultraviolet Voodoo, y'all, Ultraviolet Voodoo just tipped $200. Oh my God. I mean, that just covered the entire diagnosis. That is so incredibly sweet. Holy moly. That wasn't the point of the story, but that is, oh my God, my heart. Thank you so much, friend. I really, really, really appreciate that. Oh, I just bonked my microphone with a plate. Thank you for the hearts. Yeah, get some more good vibes in chat for that. That's incredible. So to finish the story, my dad has been sending me links to like other mechanics on the island to start getting other quotes. Just to try and shop around and see if we can't fix the car, but also do it on a budget. I'm just blown away by that generosity. Thank you so much, friend. Oh no, my pepperoni. All right. I need another topic. What do you want to chat about? Seems like a very dad thing to do. He's very sweet. That dono just like reset my brain. So, hey, sneaky friend. Thank you for gifting a sub to Boone. Appreciate that. What are my feelings on chickpeas? Love hummus. Don't love chickpeas. I don't like, when I chew on them, the texture is not always 100%. What's the overlap between the Fae and the ad economy? I bet you could write like a very good short story about that, you know? You could write a story about how somebody wants to watch all their favorite videos for free. And the Fae are like, yep, you won't have to pay a thing. And thus, the internet ad ecosystem was born, resulting in the collapse of modern journalism as we know it. Just, you know that meme of like pushing over a small domino and it all goes up? And it's like, person who refuses to pay to watch something on the internet. What are my feelings on pickled beets? I love pickled beets on... Is it pickled beets that are in like shawarma? What are those giant pickles? You know, they're kind of beet colored. Definitely pro boba. Those are turnips? Are they dyed? Wait, why would... Hold on. Why would they dye turnips the color of beets instead of just using beets? When pickling turnips, you typically add beets for color and sweetness. Really? Huh. I feel like I'm learning so much. Regular turnips are brown when cooked and unappetizing. Huh. Well, there you have it, friends. You always learn something, right? All right, I'm finishing my pizza. Let me go very quickly wash my hands. Oh. Apparently give a little stretch and a bend. And then let's see if we can't finally... I keep losing at the same difficulty setting. Let's see if we can't get another W. I'll be right back. What's up, Yandolf? Just tuned in for side chair. Ooh, lucky. All right. Pardon me. One of the nice things about having lunch on stream is I tend to eat a little bit slower, which is not great. Oh, hey. I just got an email notification. Apparently all this talk about like finances and stuff, somebody also just signed up for my Patreon. Thank you, friends. I appreciate it. I once again lost track of my thought. All right, new topic. So I still have a massive pile of magic cards on my floor. I'm using this as an opportunity to do something very silly. I'm trying to have an online catalog of every single Magic card I own, which is daunting. I'm now up to 1,900 cards registered, and I think I might only be like halfway there, which is exhausting. Well, so the motivation behind that is I accidentally bought a second copy of Lotus Petal the other day, and I thought that was really stupid of me. Suddenly you feel way worse about all the cards that I own. I try and keep my collection lean. I try not to bring any chaff home. But yeah, not knowing what cards I own makes it really tough when I want to buy new cards, because then I buy a second copy of a card I already own and I can only like sell it back for, 60 to 80%, which feels bad. Ooh, trying to get your whole gold down to 2,500 bucks? I don't think that would work for me. You got a massive closet full of cards you should get around to selling but don't want to deal with selling. That's valid. I could trade it. I don't trade. So much work. All right. Anyways, welcome back, everybody. Let's get into some games. I'm gonna try. Hold on. What were we working towards? We were working towards. We're working towards another advisor? No. More starting bonuses. Receive twice as many resources and units from your starting bonus. Interesting. More troops. There was something that I wanted to click on, and I was off by 1, right? Was that 2 runs ago? I guess I got to banish those other novels, didn't I? What am I using to log my cards? Just Moxfield. So I use Moxfield to log the cards, and I use Moxfield to build the decks, and then for loading ready run content, I need the correct art, and Moxfield has the save preferred printing function, so it should also save me a ton of work in the future. Did I make up that I was off by 1 when I was trying to grab another building before? Yeah, I know that there's a, hold on, let's click on this, the third quest. I know that there's a program that allows you to take a picture of a card and it puts it in, which is probably way faster. Oh, hold on. King Baldwin. There's another map? All right, I gotta try this new map out. Wait, I can't. All right, well, let's go here then. Yeah, no, all the scanning I'm doing is by hand. All right, we're fighting Gorzog. Oh, wow. I can either start with 2 archers, some wood and some wheat, or I think these are 2 Madhouse people. Archers, ooh. Yeah, they are madmen. Yeah, thank you. Jeez, the resources are really tempting, actually. But so are the crossbows. Let's go with crossbows. Maybe that's silly. Things that go patwang are never silly. That's fair. I should have never doubted you or your patwang. So I do need a front line. And that's where you come in, peasants. Pardon me. All right, this first goblin, you know, bad day to be a goblin. That's all I can say. The Assassin's Temple. Assassins count as grunts. Wow, they have 190 HP. Plus 50%, plus 50% to HP of grunt troops if assassin is on the battlefield. I don't feel like that makes any sense. I'm gonna try it, but just like what it's describing it as doing and what it looks like it does seem very opposite of each other. Does that make sense to anyone else? I want these upgrades. Oh, the bandits are kind of spooky. Oh, Wallbusters is huge. Let's go like that. Yeah, it doesn't sound at... Ooh. It doesn't sound like an assassin to me either, for real, right? It does sound good though. It does sound good though. That is correct. All right, I do need gold. Where do I want to put the gold? I think I want to put the gold here. I do need wood. There we go. You're not a fan of the Assassins personally? I haven't tried them yet. I mean, again, it kind of feels like a mismatch between what is being described and what you're actually getting, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't feel like they should be an assassin. It feels like they should be... Somebody said general before, and that feels pretty apt. All right, this should be pretty safe. Let's replenish these. Oops. Don't touch my walls. What if they had 100% bonus damage? Would you like them then? I don't know if that's the problem. All right, once I get a little bit more wood, then I can deploy more people. And once I get a little bit more gold, I can deploy more vision. Deploy more vision. And then we probably want to replace one of these buildings with a basic construction pretty quick. Oh, excellent spell. All right, well, apparently I'm all in on these assassins. If I can ever build them, I just need to get some iron. Wow, I need a lot of iron, actually. I wonder if, actually, I can make... Can I make this into an iron mine? I hope so. I can? Oh, I need more wood. How much wood do I need for that? 50. Okay. I mean, that's kind of funny. I love really worrying about where I'm going to get all these resources from, and then I just get one. I just realized I don't know why I was making it so hard on myself to not get access to my best tile over here. So let's just fix that, you know? Okay, these ones are only going to destroy the base, which is great for us. Oh, I only get one. Oh, Ultraviolet Voodoo, I can see why you're not a fan. This whole building only gives you one massive lord? I feel like assassin is not the right word for this building at all. Like, not even a little bit. Some real name mechanic dissonance there, for real, right? I don't know if I buy anything here, actually. Actually, the magic school spell production seems kind of big. So I need to get clay, I need to get money, I need to get wood. I have access to all these things. I mean, that doesn't do anything for me right now, so. All right, I don't need any more iron. I want clay and I want gold. Wait, do I not even have my general out? There they are. 665 HP. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Some more frontline? Yeah, that's fine. I'll go with swordsman. Crystal's important. Gold is important. Oh, gain crystal whenever we kill an enemy is incredible. Well, I feel bad. I should have. Guess I didn't need that crystal mine, did we? Let's do barracks here. These are all wall busters. Incredible. Which means I can basically ignore some other stuff here. Let's grab a spell and let's grab another kingdom infrastructure here. We'll put it here. See if I can high roll for 2 building upgrades. Ah, one for 3 on that particular one. What am I short? Oh. Gold and wheat. Gold and wheat. Woo! You know, be really good with the assassin building is that perk that gives me +1. There's that perk that gives you +1 unit capacity for all your buildings. That'd be kind of wild with that, eh? I think my biggest issue is less the troop. 15% more HP, sure. Oh, a hospital. Wow, what a huge get. That's so big, actually. Sorry, I was like, "Bah!" Just don't mind me popping off over here. So do I think I take the hospital before I even take the increased troop limit. I think that extra wood production is just that big for us, you know? I need this enemy to die. Who did I lose? I didn't lose one of my precious children. I lost a peasant. Okay, it's okay. We don't care about the peasants. Another swordsman. Okay, let's go. Poison puddle, really good spell. All right, heal everybody up. We put our hospital on our best possible place. Trying to heal everybody up. It's beautiful, isn't it? Ooh, we got a fireworks. Work even faster. Yes, good. Hey, what's up, Joe Kim? How you doing, buddy? I've returned from my week-long journey to the Midwest. I've learned that the Midwest is neither mid nor west. It's all a giant scam. Isn't it like northeast? It's kind of mid. It's like by the Great Lakes. It's like the eastern side of the Great Lakes, right? The west part, less so. Hey, Joe, this is a message basically just for you. I've been playing a bunch of PvE lately, and I have had 3 woods raids back to back to back where Partisan has showed up out of nowhere and just murdered me, and it's extremely rude. You should spin up a PvE account. It's fun. It's really fun. Son, Joe Kim's Journey to the Midwest. How did you know I've been thinking about Journey to the West lately? Is it because I'm always thinking about Journey to the West? Probably. All right, I need more gold. Partisan is a dumb mechanic. What a dumb boss, eh? Worst boss. Summon a temporary toad whenever a building is depleted. Central cell is always worked. Ooh, that's my market. Central cell is always worked is actually kind of huge. Ooh, that plus the King's Gaze? All right, let's take the Stone Gaze for now. All right, I don't want the market there. I don't want the market there. Let's make it this gold mine for now. And as soon as that's done, we're going to put the magic school on it. Am I out of iron? What's the problem here? I don't have any wheat. Levy Barracks. Oh, a second Assassin's Temple. I mean, hello? I don't need an iron mine. I could use a vineyard at some point. Spell, Meteor. Oh, Poison Puddle's also really good. Meteor just like clears big horde waves. When one of your troops dies, an explosive scarecrow is created in its place. That's kind of funny. I don't have any flying troops, so I like that better. And then the Prophecy. Let's go with an upgrade. Let's go with an upgrade. More pigs. Do I need a wheat field? I'm pretty good for wheat currently. Let's do 2 other basic production buildings. Sure. Iron and tree, okay. So I need wheat and I need iron right now. Otherwise I don't get more of these troops. All right, I want to make another Assassin's Temple at some point. I want to make another Assassin's Temple, and then I want to make more warriors as well. Let's do the Assassin's Temple first. Now that I've got Sustain, it seems like the better option, eh? Do I want to spell here? Probably. Oh, sorry. I just really love it when my hospital does better. It's so weird to me that the assassin is a grunt. Does it cost to move tiles? It doesn't cost resources to move tiles, but what it does cost, sorry, I just realized this is not working. Let's move that there. What it costs is time. There's a debuff when you move the building. And that cost adds up because they don't get to work while they're there, right? If you delete a building, not only does it not work, you don't get any discount back, which is also kind of frustrating. So there you go. We have 2 of our assassins. I should get a research table going. And I should be doing this. I don't really need the water. Actually I need the iron. I need the iron so I can get more swordsmen. I need the wood so I can get more troops. So if I do that, I don't have another wood building, so I do need to work this. Let's get some more backup troops going actually really quickly. Okay, the other swordsman building is done. Yeah, I need to be working this. I'd like to get rid of that whole back row. There we go. I lost a unit. Was it a peasant? It's probably a peasant. Oh my god, another hospital? Hospital now gives a 4% DPS boosty. Yes, please. Actually, sorry, those are not, my units are not fully healed yet. So let's get on that hospital. There we go. Only thing you can delete with no penalty is the basic wells. Yeah. All right, let's get, I'm jumping all over the place, which is not great, but let's get, there you go, a couple more peasants out. You know what I think I need to do actually? I think I need to do this. I think I need to get that building in the very center working constantly. There we go. Oh, those peasants. I think the hospital's starting to pop off now. My warriors get more HP. Making my mushrooms even tankier seems huge. I want to make my mushrooms huge. Being able to get through fights without losing units is just so big for being able to snowball. All right, we've upgraded our maximum capacity, and now we've got all of our troops out. Big. Take another gold mine. So the problem with what I'm doing right now is I'm not actually working any of my good tiles. What if I did this instead? Okay, I think I like that better. That just means I need to move some stuff around. Receive 1 wine for each well every 10 seconds. Seems kind of huge. Wine can be used for DPS boosties. Gold mine, goldsmith farm. Let's take the free wine. All right, so now what I want to do is I want to finish that. Frog. Everyone say hi to Frog. Frog, our beloved. All right, now what we want to do is we want to start getting rid of some of these peasant huts. You know what's wild is that I haven't actually lost any of those crossbowmen that I got as that starting perk. That's really cool, actually. All right, time for our first boss. We've got 3 spells. We've got a fairly massively upgraded hospital here. And we've got the damage boost right now too, which is kind of cool. Let's light everyone on fire while they fight the Scarecrow. Big hit. You know what? Absolutely loving this hospital. If my mushrooms can live through this, I'll be so stoked. What did I lose? I've got both mushrooms. I just lost a couple of swordsmen. Huge. Also, speaking of huge, let's chop down some trees. Legendary artifact. Increase your unit's HP by 5 each time you cast a spell. The Goose Riders is kind of cool. Let's get spells going here. Legendary Fireworks is massive. Druids. Druids turn into owl bears. Spawns Druids of the Owl. After 12 seconds in battle, the Druid will transform himself into an owl, increasing his stats and giving him a new attack. That costs wine. There's Druids of the Badger. Or, wow, it's all in on Druids, eh? Let's go with Badger form. Nice, we got a sawmill. That's huge. Ooh, ooh. Let's go with Warrior. Right. Relic, upgrade, upgrade. These feel really good. Are you mages? You're mages. Let's go there. And let's get a couple of spells now. Let's take the resources and invest in our next shop. Who's next? Ah, it's the dragon. All right, I'm like 1 for 3. We have badgers. We have mushrooms. Do we have any snakes? Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, it's a snake. Like that? That kind of snake? I want to switch these around. I want to have it so that my spell is constantly producing now. All right, feeling strong. So my badgers. Let's get some badgers going here, eh? So it's gonna set me back a fair amount from getting access to more wood, but you know what, that's okay. I'm just working 3 wells. Cool. So where do I go if I want... There we go. I go there if I just want more wood. That's fine. I don't actually have any ranged units of my own. Huh. That Badger video is more than 20 years old. What was the video that got a sequel? Where somebody was like, congratulations to this video for being, you know, 8 million years old. To celebrate, here's the sequel that you never knew you needed. You know what I'm talking about? Was that Badger? Still funny to me? Each spell has a 30% chance of being cast twice. This seems, I hope it synergizes with my legendary thing, where every time I cast a spell, it also makes all my troops have 5 more HP. You know what I'm saying? Badger was the 20-year anniversary, was it? Okay, sick. I was hoping that was the case. Please come back. Wait, is everyone all healed up? Everyone is all healed up. Okay. Let's get a 4th one of these going. There's also llamas with hats. I don't remember that meme video. I don't claim to have been able to catch every single one ever, but you know. All right. I don't know if I need a spell for this one. Maybe I should just use a spell for everyone anyways. Just because I get them so quickly. And it permanently scales all of my stats every time I use one. 100% more damage. Let's take the upgrade on a unit. Ooh, no longer generates a random spell. Big. Another gold mine. Let's get some gold going as well. $735 stats on these assassins, y'all. So here's the question. If I swap out a swordsman, 122, 90, hold on. So one of the things that I want to see is, okay, it looks like, oh, that's too bad. It looks like this relic, the Chiefan, only affects the units that are out, right? Because I have some here that have lower stats than the others, right? Otherwise, they'd all have the same stats. I think. Yeah, that one only has 99. Okay. Oop, somebody just died. More capacity. Wow. Warriors with even more HP. I take it. I accept those. I'm a little bit disappointed in that. Because that means, you know that one relic we got a while ago? That just flat increases our stats? Like regardless of how many people you have out? I kind of like it when things are, I don't know, a little bit more balanced. Not balanced, like the trade-off is more real. Like 75 HP is just so much better. For all of your units forever? Like, hello? All right, how are we looking here? Got enough to boost our numbers again. You love to see it. Right, how have our druids been performing? $30 of each resource. Market provides morale. Vineyard provides morale. Troop training. Another sawmill. Ranged HP or arcane damage? Let's go with arcane damage here. All right, next goal should be gold. So let's lock that in with the goal of getting the broader gaze. The other thing I can do here, I don't really care about wine. Let's get the market in. That'll give me 3 different tiles that are producing gold on the same turn. Pew! Nice. Wine is interesting because it gives me more good stats. Let's go for another upgrade. We're like so upgrade rich right now, and I'm kind of here for it. More spells. Let's go for another relic. Wall busters. Let's go for a big slow wave there. And then a couple of elite barracks seems kind of cool. Is that a legendary spell? It is a legendary spell. All right, we're going all in on everything. Why not? I could get 2 lightning mages. I could transmute all my wine into something else. I'll just take a free artifact, please and thank you. Ooh. All right, free food forever? I'm in. I lost 1 unit. Devastating. I think the next thing we need after this is probably another way to sustain our units. And that could be either like a healing unit or another hospital. Another hospital would be kind of clutch, actually. One of the things I'm trying to do as an improvement over the previous run is really leverage the fact that we don't have to work our middle tile, right? All right, hello. Oh, that's so many enemies. Oh, wow. Wow, that killed them all? Holy moly. Incredible. Double the HP of my Badger Druids? Sure. When constructing a building, 10% of the resources are returned. Sure. And then finally, our ranged units have 25% more HP. Why not? What do these have right now? 115. Not bad. Took a fair amount of damage there, just based on how long it's taking my hospital to fix everything here. Oh, hospital's all full. Switch to gold. Healing pool is really good. Yeah, this one's a little bit scary. Wait, am I out of gold production? So it's just the, all right. Wow. Good job, spells. I lost nobody. Oh, poison puddle's back. Let's go with free crossbow at the start of every wave. I still don't actually have my own way to make ranged units. All right, we have access to unicorns, the Hydra. Tell me about the Hydra. Starts with 1100 HP. 5% to damage dealt by all units for every Hydra on the battlefield. Increases capacity by 1. Interesting. You want Charlie the Unicorn? We could try for Charlie. Arcane Champion. 600 HP, 38 damage per second, plus 30% damage dealt if a black unicorn is present. Everyone wants to go to Candy Mountain? All right. I need to get another way to produce crystals, though. Currently, the only way we get crystals is from killing enemies, but we're also consuming those crystals into the magic shop, right? What's up, Snurge? It's okay, I wasn't afraid, but I'm glad you're here. Hey, well, that's convenient. Hello, Crystal Mine. That's a waste because it's on that tile. There we go. Nice. An elite barracks. Another unicorn field? I mean, it'd be rude not to. Okay, well, the permanent legendary health boost is also kind of cool, if I'm honest. Right? Like, you kind of got to check that out. All right, I need everybody to cool it for a second. These are my, these mushrooms that I got from that quest reward, right? Is everybody all healed anyways? No, you're not even healed. All right, hold up. How do we make room for a unicorn? There we go. Oh my God. They're so pretty. Wow. You thought the mushrooms were organic? I mean, that's valid. Candy Mountain, Charlie. You love Candy Mountain, don't you, Charlie? That is a spooky amount of mages. What if I did this? The fireball was important because it scattered them. Ooh, 3 healer mages. 3 healer mages? Each unicorn increases spell damage dealt by 10%. Hello? I mean... I'm fighting over crystal production a little bit here between my unicorns and my spells. But, you know, that's okay. These units are just getting so tanky. So I don't care about gold as much anymore. I mean, I do think I do care about it a little bit. Poison Puddle is back. We're about to fight the second boss. Ah, it's the dragon again. I don't have access to a banish. Oh, that's awkward. I do, however, have access to... hopefully enough healing that it doesn't matter. My assassins have almost 1,000 HP. That's kind of cool. All right, Volcar. Okay, the important thing here is that those healers have to die. Well, rip my units. Okay, their backline is dead. Really wish I had more healers. Maybe slow down how quickly you get to me so I can heal some more. Oh no, one of my generals died. God, the investment in all of these troops, the investment that is being taken from me right now is heartbreaking. Like I can't even communicate to you how upset I am right about this right now. Can we get some F's in chat? This is devastating. So I still have both of my mushrooms, which is maybe the one small consolation prize. But everything else about this is devastating. I think I lost one of my mushrooms. I think I lost both of my mushrooms. Ugh. All of my starting troops are gone. All of my troops are gone. All of my troops. No, the irony. Well, there's the medal. So they all have more max HP now. Inkslayer, thank you for the 100 bits. Surge, he's our man. If he can do it, if he can't do it, no one. Oh, thank you. Well, I lived through the level 2 boss, which is, you know, not nothing. But I am sad about it. All right, let's get an upgrade. Let's get some more resources and a kingdom infrastructure. What is this? I'd love another coffee, Joe. Joe, I got bullied. My little mushrooms. Dead. Let's choose by example and upgrade another building here. What do we get? Trivium the Terror. Oh, this is the triple-headed Snecko again. Okay, that's fine. We fought them before. Turn water into meat? Sure. Increases my assassin's range? Sure. That's so funny. All that work I put into boosting their max HP and it's basically back. I don't have a ranged unit. I only have a frontline. And don't get me wrong, this front line's pretty cool and pretty beefy, but not having a front lines or not having range damage is kind of weird. I do have spells, which are kind of like magic, or pardon me, kind of like a back row, you know? Oh, wow. Increase unit limit. Yep. I'll take that. Thank you. So I can't train any more unicorns or spells because I'm out of magic. Which is a little bit awkward. Speaking of coffee, I recently got a single pour over filter and I wanted to thank you for putting me on pour overs. Used it for the first time this morning and I really enjoyed it. That's awesome. I hope you're having a blast. All right, let's re-roll. I can't, I have no money. It's recycle. Am I losing more units? I am losing more units. It's because my damage is bad. Jeez, I'm losing so many units here. All right, make the badgers cheaper. I'm down with that. Lumberjacks gives a 20% boost, eat everyone nearby. Another deforestation. Poison puddle. Yeah, glad you're having fun with the pour over. That's awesome. That has been our go-to for a very long time now. Wait, I do have archers. Right, of course. We have temporary archers now. That is such a scary lineup. Let's poison them. Yes, take that, back row. Crystals, big get. Grab some flour. So I don't have a way. Oh, black unicorns. I would need oil, which I don't have. Hey, there it is. The Hydra Pond. Now that we're making, okay, very cool. Now that we're making, miscellaneous random resources. I'm having a really good time with English right now. Okay, let's heal everybody up. Speaking of coffee, I read about a couple of Georgian coffee variants and was wondering if you've ever had those. Coffee with roasted garlic or with egg yolk. I tend to not go out of my way to try out experimental coffee things because I don't really need it. Like, I'm drinking really good fun stuff that I'm not tired with, so I'm not ever sort of hunting for variants, if that makes sense. Joe says, the only variants I want are the ones in my beans. I can ignore all of those. So what I want to do is I want to actually stun their backline for a second. All of these people will not attack me. They're just coming for my walls. How are we doing here? Are we losing units? I think we might be losing units. Not very often, but a non-zero amount still. Oh, I lost whatever that was. The cannon. The king's statue. The magic college. I don't want any of these. I recycle. I was kind of hoping that one of these would be for... I gotta reroll this. Crystal. There it is. Oh my god, that's so enormous. I need to train up some units. Is it time for the Hydra? I don't have enough to work there. All right, I need to train up these units really quickly. Oh my god, that costs so much. Let's not worry about the next one for now. Just trying to heal everybody up before the next wave starts. You know what? I've actually got access to this healing spell. I think I'll just try and get these resources done so I could start training the Hydra at 30. think this game could use some combat music. The only issue with that would be you go into combat so often. Ooh, more max units. Hold on. Hydra increases damage dealt by all units on the battlefield by 10%. Yes, please. You know what I mean? I'm just worried about like the music shifting aggressively back and forth a bunch of times. Okay, I have 30 meat. Please craft the Hydra. I crave the Hydra. Because I'd say you spend over 50% of the time of the game in combat, right? And so if the game was like constantly flip-flopping back and forth between that music, I don't know how I'd feel. I need another hospital, chat. What I desperately need is a second hospital. I also don't think I care about this as much anymore. Let's put that up there. Otherwise, you have to take your gaze off the town all the time to check. I don't think you have to check all the time to know if you're in combat or not. I think you know. if that makes sense. I think it's pretty obvious when you're in combat. Wow, rip my front line. Prophecy time. All right, let's get some kingdom infrastructure. Let's get some more denarii. Let's get some established production. Other things that are really strong are, let's see if I can match up my waves so that we have robots with robots. Yeah, robots with robots. And then I want big with big. Another kingdom infrastructure a little bit sooner if I can. Huzzah! Oops. Your army's most recent campaign against the goblin hordes has left them in complete disarray. With their forces shattered, a goblin emissary, an oddly polite fellow named Farto, has approached offering peace. In exchange for a truce, the goblins will provide a generous gift from their treasury. However, granting them respite will surely allow them to regroup and return stronger. What do we do? A king should be cunning. They're going to give me 3 archers, which I think is really important because my troops are a little bit weak right now. Let's grab some more gold here. I believe these are longbowmen, which are a pretty high tier of archer. Hold on, let's get some more friends out. My Hydra. Look at the size of that lad, chat. What else do I want to be working right now? I don't need gold, so let's get that out. I just need more crystals, so I guess the thing that I do want is more blueprints. So I guess I did lie. I guess I do want this. Because if I get a crystal maze, I'm kind of cooking. Is our unicorn lonely? No, we have 3 unicorns. Oof. Holy moly. What a terrifying lineup. I lost a fair amount of my front line. Yeah. Oh, I just lost one of my badgers. Arena provides damage. I like damage. Provides your troop with stat upgrades. I mean, sure. Makes everybody even tankier. Let's do it. All right, hold on. So I need to work a new building now. Let's put my holy statue here. And put the arena there. So minus 200 wood, and I get a stat bonus. Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't paying attention and some ads are running, so I'll take this as an opportunity to really quickly sneak out and pee one last time. One last pee! All right, sorry about that, friends. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. I went so in the tank that I didn't even know that the auto ad started playing in the background. You know, you know I've been enjoying a game when, right? All right, you see that right there? That's the final boss, Venoxia, the Snecko. This is our chance to finally get the W. W at this difficulty. I think we're like 4 losses in a row, just slowly getting through the meta progress. Oh, this is cool. I didn't realize we could collectively see everything. 20% damage boost on our ranged units. I don't know what that third stat is. The first is bonus to HP. The second is bonus to damage. Does anybody know what that third one is? Maybe it's damage to bosses? You think it's attack speed? Morale. Morale is down here. We have 47% increased damage as well. Morale is kind of huge. Never had 28 unit limit either, which is fun. I mean, if y'all think it's morale, I could take it as morale as well. It's just weird that the Rangers would get that bonus, right? The other options could be crit or chance to avoid damage. Did I take that buff? I'm gonna be real, I don't remember. All right, let's quickly train up some more troops here. We're about to go into the final. We're ramping up towards the final fight here. Did I remember taking that buff? No, me neither. Very good. Hey, look, I'm glad we're all on the same page, you know? Serge, what did you do? I have no idea. All right, they've arrived. I'm scared. give our team a little bit of bonus healing here. Oh, right, I forgot my morale boost. I get 25 more bonus damage if I rotate this direction. Oh my god, my poor little guys are getting slayed. Getting slaughtered. Go, peasants! Oh, this is a problem. I think those are all healers. Okay, I think I need to start saving up some of my damage here, because otherwise I'm in a world of trouble. I could get griffins. Oh, there we go. Finally, a backline. Nope, never mind. Nope, never mind. Lion circus. Oh, another crystal mine is so huge right now. Holy moly. More damage is big. Another firework is big. It gets me more unicorns, which is big. Where'd you go? Come back well. Oh, geez. All of my units died. I didn't even notice that I was at 0 for 12 on swordsman. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm going to be honest. Oh, man. I think I need the damage. I desperately feel like I need a second hospital. Or I could just hit their backline with an asteroid. I think that helps too. Like, what do mortals do in the battleground of the gods, right? Like, imagine standing between two unicorns, a hydra, and a person who transforms into a massive shape-shifting badger. And you're like, what do you think what do you offer to this battleground? You're like, my sword, this sword, my lord. Okay, more morale, more crystals, huge. Okay, let's get another unicorn out. Tomahawk missile. I don't think we got those. All right, I think the issue might be that my poor little swordsmans are running out first. They're trying to front line here, and that definitely ain't gonna cut it, you know? Hey, what's up, Thunder Heavy Arm? Hey, it's so good to see you. You know what? My favorite thing, Thunder Heavy Arm, is that you still remember the CanCon joke. That was like a one-off comment I made ages and ages ago. And yet, you still got it. I don't know. That fills my heart with joy. Hope you're doing well, friend. Oh, right. This only cares if I have wood. I don't have wood right now, so let's get it out and let's swap for this. Because that'll let me make lion tamers. You made that joke 40 months ago. Yeah, and you've been carrying that torch. It's mind games at that point. Get the opposition to wonder, what is it that you can do? That person can turn into a badger. What can they do? Okay, I'm getting really bad spells here, but that's fine. The fireworks, every spell I cast increases everyone's max HP by 5, which I think only really matters for my immortal beasts that can never die. Okay, I have no spells. I'm going against an army of 15 stone golems, and then we fight the final boss. Okay, we do 82% bonus damage because of my ridiculous morale right now, which is kind of sick. I lost one swords guy. Oh, interesting. This is side by side. This is kind of fun. So we have two coffee. We have one coffee right now, and Joe's really curious to try it both as an iced coffee and as a regular coffee. So we're having it side by side. And the weirdest thing about this coffee is it tastes like rose. Like, have you ever gone to like a fancy chocolatier and they have rose flavored chocolates? It's like chocolate with, it's not a liqueur. What's that cream? Like a rose cream? What would you call the rose filling? We just call it filling? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Tastes like that.
I don't know, but when you said that, the only word that came to my mind was franzipan. I was like...
Joe's like, rose franzipan. And I'm like, yes, sweetie? She's like, I don't know, man. Don't look at me. It's not rose water. It's not maybe a mousse? I don't know. I'm Googling it. Nougat, maybe? Chocolate? Rose flavored chocolates, right? Yeah, and then you bite into it and it's got something like this, but it's clear. It's clear and it's more liquidy. Not rose, like the flower. Rose water is kind of common in marzipan. Interesting. A gel is a good word. Yeah. Yeah, not quite like that, but close. Closer to something like that, right? Yeah, that's getting closer to what I'm talking about. You can see that texture. Liquid sugar. Yeah. Anyways, this coffee tastes like that. It is coffee that tastes like rose. Joe really likes it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how I feel. Whoa, Goose Hydra? Turns one of your Goose Riders into a Goose Hydra. Horrifying. All right, I have 135. I'm gonna buy 2 spells. I'm also gonna buy the Crystal Mine upgrade that increases all of my spell damage. Your mother keeps insisting that rose tastes great, but you disagree. It's tricky, for real. Trees, roots. Hold on. Not everyone is even healed up yet. The problem with these massively scaling HP bars that I have. Oh, y'all. Hey, y'all. You know that one random stat that I got? That 9% might have come from this. From the hero statue. Mind you, I'm not entirely certain how it works. My favorite rose water is Robo Rose water. Uh-huh. Joe's asking me if I was thinking of truffle. I don't think I was thinking of truffle. All right, can I get this built in time? No, but you know what I can do? I can do this. And move that there. Weakness is going to be good for the final boss. Oh, I can get one more troop out here. Where'd I put my fishing hole? It's there. Well, the final wave is starting now. Never mind. No more additional troop. Venoxia! The Trivium of Terror. All right. These have 70 HP. Let's just hit them with a fireball. No Snecko today. Summon it behind. That way it'll turn around and fight you instead. We got one shot. Whoa, what is this? My troops! It's fine. Be strong. Be strong, everyone. Jeez. My soldiers are being slaughtered. Oh my god, these... What in the world? My unicorns. Oh my god, my badgers got slaughtered. Oh, I did get to pick. All right, my arcane units, my unicorns, my hydra is fine. Let's get more damage from my ranged units. How are we doing here? We're doing terrible. Everything is dead. Everything is dead except for my archers who are just kind of chilling up at the top. All my archers are dead. How do you even counter a tornado swarm? Yeah, no kidding, right? Okay, luckily my spell counters that. Let's go for my bigger units here. My little mans. Canal? I don't know if a canal counters a tornado, but here we are. All right, let's see if we can heal our way through this final fight. We've got 3 unicorns. You know what? I've got enough units. If I just do this, I can just brute force my way through it, right? I guess I don't have enough fish to bring back the... Yeah, training those units does nothing because I don't have any meat. I won! Hey! I wasn't looking and we won! Hey! GG, everybody! Ooh, 65 meta progress. Because previously we died on that final boss. Let's go. GG, everybody. Good stuff. All right. Well then, let's call it there. That was fun. That was a good run. Nice thing to end it on a W, right? And my goal, oops, that was the wrong button. My goal to myself as a little treat, I'm gonna try and go for a jog today. Get a little bit of exercise, go out and smell that good, fresh, rainy air that's happening. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I've really appreciated this. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all of the support. I wanna give another huge shout out to Ultraviolet Voodoo, who's been so generous the past couple days. Means a lot, friend. If you're new and you had a good time, give a follow. I'd love it if you came on back. I'll be live tomorrow at 8 a.m. Pacific, probably with more of this. I'm having a really good time playing this game. And then sometime soon, I think I want to switch it up and do a, what's the word I'm looking for? A trailer day. Try and see what's going on in the world. 8 a.m. Pacific, 8 a.m. Pacific time. 8 a.m. specific. But yeah, follow the channel if you're new. Thanks for hanging out. You're all great. I couldn't do what I do without you. Let's now go and raid. Oh, God. Let's raid my boss. Loading, ready, run. Graham and James are playing Magic the Gathering, so let's send some love his way. Their way. Don't forget your vocal warm-ups tomorrow. I'll do my best. Thank you for the reminder. All right, everybody. Ciao.